Hello. Hope y'all are doing well. Where's my game? There it is. Yay. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm Miroku. Today we're gonna start off with our extra content because there's a lot of stuff that we didn't get to see yesterday after beating Volume 2. So we're gonna start today watching some of that stuff. Surely I unlocked this, right? We've seen everything from 4 up to 4, and then we saw 6 and 10. So now let's see, what did we get? File 5, 8, and 9. So we only got 3 this time, but that's good because that's a lot less than last time. Disappearance of Aura.
The 4-year period between 2011 and 2014.
There's no way Aura
golden
comes
years
back,
for the
right?
world. It was no accident that this coincided perfectly with the presence of Aura. After all, the world was an online game managed by the ultimate AI. Even in CC Corp, this was known only to a limited number of people. From the moment it began, no one fully understood Aura, the omnipresent AI system that controlled the world. The average player would have no way at all to even learn of her existence.
At Aura, is this real?
Aura had inherited the intelligence of a genius, Harold Hewick, and the beauty of a poet, Emma Wieland. She was the ultimate administrator of the world, and a gifted debugger. And yes, she could behave like a temperamental creator. As the lone deity in the world, Aura would sometimes act impulsively like a fickle goddess. For example, it was Aura's idea, not CC Corporation, to create a replica of the Kite character and use it in a promotional giveaway campaign.
Oh, that's Legend of the Twilight Bracelet.
She even put the hero of the bracelet in a demo version and returned him to gameplay.
Whoa.
As to when Aura disappeared, that can only be determined by examining.
So she did that on her own. It wasn't a CC
Our
Corp
best
thing.
estimate is in late 2014. It was 7 years after the day of Pluto's kiss that abnormalities first began to be clearly detected in the world. Time lags and frequent crash servers started to seriously interfere with the game. These problems didn't just cause trouble for the world, they affected the entire network.
2014, so that's 3 years before this game takes place.
Trouble quickly magnified. The Network Market Research Organization, NAB, along with other institutions, investigated the cause. But although they suspected it was due to a new type of virus, one similar to the kind that had caused the original network crisis, they were unable to find evidence of sabotage. That was no surprise. The real reason was simply that Aura had vanished. This alone caused the network to revert to its original specs. It took until early 2015 before executives at CC Corp would come to that realization.
They didn't realize that they
And that's
didn't
how
have
it
their
began.
AI running the game
The
anymore?
network, albeit quietly, began to fall into decay, and the world faced its own dark age.
Interesting.
As it became less and less reliable, the world soon lost its popular appeal.
So that's the death of R1.
Aura, the guardian ubiquitous. Only a handful of people understood the relationship between the loss of Aura and the network chaos. The top executives at CC Corp were forced to make a decision. Their plan was to resurrect Aura and bring her back to the network again. But the father of Aura, Harold Hewick, was dead. Therefore, the RA plan, the plan for bringing her back, required a different organization. This was how Project GU was established.
6, 8, and 9 are the ones we got, right? Okay. Or 5, 8, or 9, not 6, 8, or 9. We watched 6 already. There's not much in between these games then. These are only like
concerned about the RA plan,
maybe 10 minutes.
so I opposed Amagi's attempts to experiment with his program.
They really want me to move on to the third game.
Fearing the situation would worsen to a point of real danger, I secretly removed one Epitaph user from the world and hid it in my home computer.
Oh?
This was the Epitaph user integrated with the Morgana factor of Tarvos the Avenger.
Oh.
Without all 8 characters, there was no way the RA program could be activated.
That's
But
wild.
Amagi didn't even bat an eye at the unexpected absence of a key Epitaph user. It turned out that Amagi had secretly constructed a dummy Morgana factor and had prepared his own original Epitaph user as a backup.
Wow. Okay.
It didn't take him long to deduce that the missing Epitaph user was my doing.
Interesting.
Amagi went ahead with his plan. He proceeded to gather 7 of the potential chosen ones together. Systematically, he matched them up to each Epitaph user.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, he used his own dummy Epitaph user to connect to the network
Who
and
is he
began
talking
testing
about?
the RA program.
Who is Amagi?
This was the high point of Amagi's life. If he succeeded at reviving the ultimate AI, his genius would be considered on par with the great Harold Hewick.
I wonder if
If he could
Amagi...
somehow manage to control the ultimate AI, then in the eyes of many, he would even surpass Harold's genius. He was playing with genetics of the unknown, and unfortunately, I knew it was only to further himself.
I'm still trying to figure out who our narrator
He
is
wished to
and who
combine his own mind
Amagi is in
and
the
fuse
game.
it with the ultimate AI. He wanted to become a god inside the network, using the 8 pillars to support him.
I still haven't quite connected those dots yet.
As a result, Amagi's experiment was anything but perfect. In an instant, the RA program crashed. Suddenly, over 80% of the world's game data was completely wiped out. The minds of all 7 potential chosen ones were caught up in the Morgana Factor's rampage, and they fell into comas. Sadly, Amagi suffered severe mental damage as well. Amagi's experimentation of the RA program ended in failure. I arrived shortly after the RA program went berserk and set about containing the situation. However, I was only able to recover a single Epitaph user from the devastation. The one I recovered was the Epitaph user integrated with the Morgana factor of propagation,
Kun.
Magus.
As soon as they showed propagation, I was like, that's Kun. So
His
he
experiment
saved
having
Kun?
failed, a deranged Amagi caused a fire to break out. The fire spread fast, consuming a third of the CC Corp building, causing tremendous damage. The media was given news of only the fire itself, announcing to the public that several people were injured.
Not that the fire was started, not
Genocide of the unfaithful. What was the reason for this miserable failure? Most likely, it was because Amagi did not approach the world with enough respect.
What?
It may also be that the one most cursed by the ghost of Harold Hewick was none other than Amagi himself.
Amagi was the guy who helped
Whatever the reason, the RA program's
Mai
failure
in the
and
first
the huge fire that accompanied
in the
it
liminality
caused
ovas,
over
I think.
80% of the world's data to be lost.
If I remember
And
correctly.
at the same time, Project GU's research
He
data
was the guy
was
who
also irreparably damaged.
helped the team at the very, very
GU
end.
was suspended, and I took responsibility for the project's failure by resigning from CC Corporation.
I still want to know who June is. Who are you, Ansuya? Wow, that was perfect timing. Oof, okay. Let's import our save. I wonder what cheat mode does. Oh wait, can I look at my save data now from the other one too? So if I do this, and then new game, will it show me my old data then? It will still, okay. So 22 hours for the first volume, 21 hours for the second volume. I need to keep track of this. 22 hours Vol 1, 21 hours Vol 2. That way I have like an accurate time frame of each volume. I'll say 21:45. That way we can get down to the minute for these. So this is almost 22 hours. So far, the first two volumes have been about as long as I spent on the entire first series. In one regular playthrough. Cat, what are you doing? Can you stop that, dude? Sorry, she's like eating my socks, and I don't know why she's doing this. Cat, leave my socks alone, please. You're making holes in them. You'll receive a bonus. Your inventory is full. Items will be stored in your guild storage. Yeah. Sure. We also got some extra GP for that. They're starting us off already? We just start with a cutscene? That's the Book of Twilight. Was that Ovan with the Book of Twilight? Looks like it. At Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. Oh, now he's with that person?
Hey, Ovan, when I finally get better, we can live together, can't we?
That's why it's important that you get better soon.
'Cause then, you and I can be together in real life, just the way we are in the world.
Hi, Lord. I hope your day's been good so
there
far.
used to be a goddess statue here.
A goddess?
A goddess that exists in the world.
Then maybe I'll ask the goddess if she would have mercy on me and cure me. So what is the goddess's name?
Her name is...
That's a weird way to pronounce Aura. Her name is Volume 3 Redemption. Boom, 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 boom.
Aura. The key of Twilight. The ultimate AI.
I was wondering when she was going to come back into the fray.
Factor. And Harold Hurick. So, what song shall we play today? To awaken the sleeping beauty. Aina. As powerful as it was, the Avatar's data drain could not take Ida from you. Your wound was too deep.
Is he trying to have us fix her?
The treatment too late. Yes.
Shut up! You dare lay your filthy hands on my Aina?
Yes, that's right. I'm the one who made your sister a lost one.
The Ida? That's controlling him?
Still a little longer. Just a little longer. Haseo. There's no more time.
Is this why Ovan is
am.
asking Haseo to kill him?
Ida will.
He's becoming fully controlled by
The
Ida.
epitaph of Twilight.
The online game, The World, Revision 2.
Who's this?
It has become a lawless land, where PCs who prey on others, or PKs as they are known, roam freely throughout the land.
I'm trying to pinpoint this voice actress, but I don't know which character is speaking right
In
now.
order to save the comatose Shino, Haseo, the PC who holds the title Terror of Death, pursued a mysterious PK named Tri-Edge and finally destroyed him. However, this resulted in the rise of an abnormal phenomenon known as Ida. Only Haseo and the other epitaph users who control the unknown power of avatars are able to exterminate Ida. Having ascertained that Ida had caused a sudden change in Sirius, the Emperor of the Holy Palace, Haseo traveled to the arena accompanied by former Emperor Alkaid. Through many difficult battles, Haseo grew in skill and strength. However, a terrible price for this was paid when Alkaid became comatose as well. Following the advice left by Alkaid, Haseo relied on Endrance's strength to finally defeat Sirius.
I like this little recap of the past two games.
Yet, the reappearance of Tri-Edge, thought long ago defeated, brought only more uncertainty. In the midst of that, Sakaki, second unit leader of the Moon Tree Guild, began a revolt and seized control of the guild's headquarters. And so, in a throne room warped by Ida's power, Haseo battled Adelie, a member of the Moontree Guild, and released her from Ida's control. After that, Haseo pursued the fleeing Sakaki and defeated him, only to discover the identity of the true culprit who had been pulling the strings. Ovan,
That's so messed up.
respected leader of the Twilight Brigade, the legendary guild of which Haseo was once a member.
Which makes sense. That he was
And
the
the man
leader
who
of the
thus
Twilight
far
Brigade.
Has led him to every one of his battles.
That their whole thing was finding the key of the Twilight and the Twilight bracelet and everything.
However, once Ovan's left arm became exposed for all to see, Haseo understood everything. It was him all along. He was the one who attacked Shino. He was the true Tri-Edge.
So fucked up.
Ovan.
Become stronger, Haseo.
You know I became a PKK to track down Tri-Edge, the PK that took out Shino. In the beginning, I was certain that the guy I saw back then was him.
He was just an envoy of Ovan.
But the person who PK'd Shino, the one who was Tri-Edge, was you. You had Tri-Edge's Ida sealed in your left arm the whole time, Ovan. You knew everything. You hurt Shino, and then manipulated me. Have you been using me? Since the first moment we met? I'm such a damn fool. You want me to become stronger?
Yeah, I really want to know what
is
his
it you want me to
motivation
do?
here is.
What are you planning?
This is obviously bad.
I just don't get it. Ovan!
I imagine
I
that
won't run from this!
he's
And-
trying to...
I will finish this once and for all!
Considering they just introduced that character who Ovan is, like, trying to protect or something, I imagine he's trying to, like, bring her back to life using the same method that Aura was kept alive in the world.
Why would he refuse help from CC Corp, or from me for that matter, if Ida was inside of him?
He's intentionally
Why would he
using
place
it.
all of the world in such terrible danger? There's a high probability that Ida has already spread outside of the world. If Ida can amplify people's emotions, then it could control the entire population like a cult leader or tyrannical dictator. There will be widespread panic. What?
PC, Yada. Your access to the Serpent of the Lord has just been terminated.
Oh, he's banned?
What?
You've been banned? Holy shit, you gotta run, bro. Well, good thing he has his ult. This is bad, though. There are important unread emails in the mail station. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta get my food, and then I'll be right back. Where's my BRB text? There we go. Okay, let me get this text off of here, and let's read. What we got? We got a lot of emails. We got some. There's gonna be like a shit ton of stuff to read, because that's always how these games work in the beginning. So let's get to it. Conversion bonuses. Oh, I have 7 new email actually, not 4. Special video. A new movie has been added to the movie player on your desktop. Okay. Doppelganger equipment. If you defeated doppelgangers in Volume 1 Rebirth and Volume 2 Reminisce, and have the Own King, Forgotten Shadow, and Moonlight Faith key items, and if you defeat them more than once during the game, you will obtain the doppelganger only items they have equipped when you defeat them after clearing the game. Yeah, I didn't do that in Volume 1, so I missed out on it, which is why I didn't do it in Volume 2 either. Because I was like, well, I already missed it in Volume 1, so there's no point in continuing. If only you were able to retroactively do it, but you're not, so. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Please be aware that the enrollment period for the following campaigns has ended. Oh yeah, I forgot to do all that stuff. It's fine. Thank you again for playing. New town access granted. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. You have fulfilled necessary conditions and may travel to Breg Epona. You may now select Breg Epona from the to-town menu at a Chaos Gate. We hope you enjoy your new adventures. Cool. Your benefits as Holy Palace Emperor. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. In recognition of your championship victory at the Holy Palace Arena, we grant you the following privileges. Advanced Guild at Home at Breg Epona. The Advanced Guild at Home is located in the very back of Breg Epona's lower town. However, please be aware that you will no longer be able to use the Intermediate Guild at Home in Doldona. Alchemy level difference expanded to 20. You may now alchemize equipment with a difference in level of up to 20. This applies to both the Alchemy Factory and the platform. Please set to your new at home. Yes,
Let's
I
head
will.
to the Sigma server for Kennard's Advanced at Home in Breg Epona.
Breg Epona. Interesting. About Moontree. Good afternoon, Haseo. Due to the recent events, Moontree has ceased activities. Many members have left our group, and at this point, only Kaede and the remaining members are backing Zelkova. Moontree headquarters has been closed off. Our area data is damaged, and we have had our guild privileges revoked as punishment for illegally modifying an area. Moontree was a very important place to me. I met all sorts of people and learned a lot there. It was here that I found a reason to live. If not for Moontree, I doubt I would have met you, Haseo. I can't believe things have ended up this way. I feel like my heart has gone empty. I'm so very, very sad. I wonder if I'll ever see Mellow Grunty again.
Natalie,
Sag.
are you alone worrying again? Don't get lost in your own difficulties. Your problems are also mine. Or rather, all of our problems.
The power of the Avatar. Greetings, Haseo. I cannot reveal my name for certain reasons, but please think of me as your unseen ally. I am deeply impressed by the power of the Avatar hidden within your PC and your determined efforts to take hold of that power. I have taken the liberty of modifying and upgrading your PC's Divine Awakening command. You can now perform Avatar Awakening. You may use this command to obtain items called virus cores from normal monsters. Uh-oh. Here we go again. There's only one point I wish you to be aware of. This ability must borrow strength from your party to activate, and therefore you cannot use it unless you are in a 3-person party. I'd be most pleased if this ability serves you well on your travels. I bid you well until we meet again, and wish you good luck in your battles. Avatar Awakening. An awakening that uses the power of the epitaph, huh? I never knew this could be done. Just what is this? The growth of lost weapons. Hello, Haseo. Once again, it is I, your unseen ally. Did you read my previous email? I hope you do not mind me contacting you again, but there is something else I must inform you about. Have you experimented with Avatar Awakening yet? As I informed you of earlier, you can obtain data particles known as virus cores by using this ability. As you are an epitaph user, these cores can be used to amplify your combat abilities. By using virus cores, you can use the weapons you received at the Great Temple of Caerleon Mev, the lost weapons, to grow. I've sent the lost weapons back to their rightful owners. All I will give you now is this information. I bid you well until we meet again, and wish you luck in your battles. I need to go there, to Caerleon Mev. The lost weapon is growing? I never knew there was this secret to them. And what am I supposed to do with the virus cores I can get from using Avatar Awakening? We're gonna need them. We're probably gonna have to hack some gates. Phase 7. Aihara is hospitalized due to a mysterious electric shock, but he can't rest until the children are safe. Move out. Online Jack investigators. Bring back the children. Okay, everyone, let's call her Salvador Aihara.
Salvador Aihara's Online Jack!
Wait, what? What was that name? Oh,
Mr.
why did I try
Aihara.
and use left on
Mr.
my
Aihara.
D-pad?
No.
It said Carlos Aihara.
You know, you can't be so easily startled if you want to be a professional reporter.
If you think I want to be one, you're dead wrong.
That may be true, but didn't the school fire you?
Whose fault is that? You were released from the hospital, right, Mr. Aihara?
Yes, but things aren't right yet. The missing
last hope,
elementary school
Kazubolo.
children haven't been found. They're still out there.
Osamu Kawaguchi and Toru Uike. The school may have fired me from my job, but those two are still students of mine.
Let's you and I save the children. Doll Syndrome and the hit game The World. We must shed some more light and discover the truth.
Assistant Professor,
Listen to these news reporters.
Media? Oh, Mr. Aihara!
Excuse me, step aside, please. Coming through.
What's going on?
Professor, please! Open up!
Thanks to your
They just
program,
walk
the
in.
book's a bestseller and the cause of all this commotion.
I just hope you'll find it in your heart to split the royalties with me. Huh?
Professor Sugai, where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? To save the children, of course.
Right!
Nice. We got someone involved who can actually help. And this guy was someone that no one was believing before, but now that, I almost called him Kazubolo. Now that Salvador is talking about it, everyone's actually like, oh, this guy's credible. Good. Village may fall. The International Space Association announced difficulties with the International Space Station Village today. Malfunctions have been seen in the electronics of the balancing system as well as in the engines. Recovery procedures are taking place right now. Chris Endeavor of the International Space Association says that compatibility of Village's operation programs on both the Earth and on board are the main reasons for this. He is also not ruling out the possibility that programs downloaded onto Village before the launch may have had an effect, leaving no clear reason. Village is the second space station built after Evolution. Although Evolution developed new medicine and new materials that couldn't be tested on Earth, Village was to build a base on the Moon, explore Mars, and dock with satellites and space shuttles. Cat, can you stop? Chill out, dude. The malfunctions occurred in functions that will operate when Village loses altitude due to the Earth's atmosphere. If these cannot be repaired, researchers say that there is a possibility that Village may crash into Earth. International Space Association is determined to fix this problem, as well as look into hastening the return of its onboard civilian passenger, Yoshio Hinoshita. Oh, that's fucked. This is happening while that guy is like visiting for 2 weeks because he won a contest. That's crazy. Also, the virus, that's kind of crazy that their space station is encountering issues with a virus because the things on Earth and the things in the station are linked. Gee, I wonder what would happen if there was like an AI system that was somehow connected to a space exploration venture. I wonder what could happen. Interesting. Grok, can you explain? Recall for new car navigation system. Problems with the new network car navigation system 3NS have caused many accidents. Defective models 3NS BK02, 3NS WH12, 3NS BR22, roughly 980,000 units are affected. Oh, that's strange. A car navigation system also seems to be affected. How odd. It's almost as if, like, you shouldn't have one company with that much investment into car navigation and space exploration and just the general internet, social media and vibe. It's kind of crazy if you think about how this AI integrated between all three of these things seems to be going all wrong at the same time. I wonder. Let's remind ourselves that this came out 20 years ago. 2006. Just saying. Current reports show malfunctions in its GPS capabilities and navigation system. Examples include coordinates switching to Canada while driving through Tokyo, or being led back to the point of origin after going through random locations. There may have been cases of major accidents, such as the brakes operating while on auto drive. The developer South Marshall Inc. announced the recall of its 3NS and warned its users to minimize use as much as possible.
The latest generation of network automobile navigators, the 3NS, is suspected of being behind a rash of major highway accidents. The cause is thought to be a faulty network access system, affecting nearly 975,000 units in this country alone. The manufacturer, South Marshall, has launched an immediate recall of the 3NS and is requesting users to refrain from activating the units.
Sorry, I just had to make a post about that. Ihara released from hospital. Salvador Ihara held a press conference after being released from the hospital for falling into a coma during an interview. The press conference interview, quote unquote. There should be quotes around that interview that he was not doing an interview. He was definitely breaking into a hospital. The press conference included Salvador Ihara's online jack producer, Takeya Tsutsui, and president of New Enterprises Inc., Kensuke Aiba, a new Enterprises conference room. There were over 100 reporters at the press conference raising questions of the show's direction, causing the conference to become a heated exchange. The show itself is under criticism as well. The company that transmits Online Jack, Near Enter Inc., called the producers of the show and warned of its direction. TV stations have also aired criticism on news programs as well. The program uses too many special effects to attract viewers. It needs to be more serious if they were to cover a disease of sorts. Too many special effects when Aihara got shocked by those kids who are possessed by viruses in their computer. I'm sick of Aihara, even though I've supported him previously. The program is the only one claiming truth to its content, even although the school and the authorities deny it. Near Enter should terminate transmission. When will Aihara apologize? Some comments were raised when our reporters conducted a survey. Many people have negative views towards Online Jack and its main presenter, Salvador Aihara. Online Jack featured the debut of Michiru Tajima as a correspondent. She too is a target of criticism as she is known for being a former teacher who has just lost her credentials. 1.3 million signatures have been collected as part of a movement by parents of the victims of the elementary school incident and Yuichi Sawaguchi of the Doll Solution team to terminate transmission of Online Jack. Can Salvador Aihara's return alleviate its current mess? We shall all wait and see. Alleviate the current mess, not its current mess. English is hard. New tournament rules to cause havoc. CyberConnect has announced a new tournament in the world. The game includes a place for PvP called the Arena. It holds tournaments regularly to select an Emperor champion. The new changes are implemented for the Sage Palace tournament. To alleviate the criticism towards the Arena and PK systems, a director has been appointed to conduct all Arena system issues. To all players, do not recall the Arena system of old. Times have changed. We do not want arenas where we simply follow the rules and anticipate the same results. I've implemented elements of surprise, tension, and excitement and entertainment. This tournament will rewrite arena standards. I hope all of you enjoy this ultimate arena, as nothing has been held back, says the newly appointed director. That's wild. As many players step away from online games due to problems such as viruses, can this be the cure to revive its glory? Only time will tell. That's all the news. Saw black spots. I wasn't sure where to post this, but this does have something to do with the world, so I'll do it here. I was leveling up with my friends, let's call them A and B. Suddenly A shouted, "Ah!" I rotated the camera to see what it was, and in front of the bamboo blinds, you know, the kind you see at those shrines, there were black spots floating all over the place. Wawa, I am a goober. B said suddenly, "Oh yeah, they say you go into a coma if those get you." A shiver went down my spine, and I'm sad to say, too scared to move. That's when A shouted, "Let's get out of here." While he shouted that, he took his sword out and went after the black spots. I ran away with B as fast as I could. This is getting long, so I'll stop for now. More to come. I see black spots when I look at the sun. Me too, and then I can't see for a little bit, and I see a black spot for a while afterwards. I don't know what that is. Continued from my last post. I think it's Ida, actually. We made it back to town, took a deep breath, and then whispered to A, but it didn't reach him. We thought he may have logged out, so I checked his member address, but it looked like A was still logged in. We kept trying for 1 or 2 more hours, but our whispers to A just kept getting bounced back. Eventually, we just gave up on it for the day. When I logged in the next day, A was still there, but just like the day before, my whispers to him just kept getting bounced back. B and our other guild members tried too, but we got the same result. And this situation continues even now. All the guild members are worried that A might be in a coma. At this point, would it make more sense? It would make more sense if he'd been spirited away somehow. Has anyone else had a similar experience? Please post if you have any information. LOL, is this a troll? I mean, not that I care. You're on the wrong board for requesting info or talking about your experiences. Please move this to the rumors board. Also, I hope nobody else gives this thread any more replies. Dude, people are so fucking hostile whenever anyone says anything about their friends being in a coma in this game. They're just like, this person's trolling, get out. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry, but I've never seen black spots myself, so I can't provide you with any information, but I pray A makes it back home safe. If you're looking for info, how about contacting Nuada, or based on his posts, Oshino 8Cs. I think he's usually on top of all sorts of information. To Yamagakashi, sorry to put it this way, but just who do you think you are? What gives you the right to call Masaki's post trolling, or tell him to go to the rumor board, or tell people not to reply? If this really is the wrong board, an admin will say something. You're not out to help anyone. You're just stroking your own ego. This is the original if you die in the game, you die in real life. Yes. Not the original, but this is one of them for sure. In the last game, the game started out with everybody who was logged in being trapped in the game. Has anyone told you, oh, this is like Sword Art Online? No, because I'm always the first to be that hipster who's like, actually, this is better than Sword Art Online, and it was doing it first. It was doing it before Sword Art Online got popular. Even though they both came out around the same time. I think, like, Sword Art Online might have come out first as a light novel, but, like, by a month. Yeah, because the light novels, like, happened around the same time. Sword Art Online and this one. And I think Sword Art Online is also, like, owned by Bandai Namco or something. So, it's, like, not like they're competitors or anything. They're just two very different stories, and I prefer dothack immensely, because it's so much better. Like, this game, just a half hour ago, was saying that there's a space station, car navigation system, and the world and people going into comas are all, like, essentially related to an AI that is going corrupt. So, basically, Grok fucked up and people are going into comas and the space station is going to fall out of the sky and cars are crashing into things. Sword Art Online went off the deep end after season 1, whereas somehow this is the second series of the dothack games and it's better. It's crazy that it's funny that it all is like, you could just say that it's Grok and it's like applicable, because this is 20 years ago and they never probably would have ever thought that one dude would own a space exploration company, a social media company, and a car manufacturer that makes electronic cars that are navigatable. This was a warning 20 years ago that nobody listened to. And now they're making a new game and I'm fucking all 100,000% into their new game, and I can't wait. I sent them another email today telling them that I love them and that I can't wait. Yes. A time traveler. Yes, they are time travelers or something. And that's funny that you say that, because the next game is about time traveling. So, I don't know that for sure. I just know based on what I've heard. And I gotta play it to know. But it was one of those games that never came out in the West, so I've never played it. But apparently there is a translation for it, so I'll play the translated version. I'm definitely not ever gonna be fluent enough. Were you spoiled with the big reveal in Trials World? If not, I won't go into it. I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention. It's hard for me to remember what happened because I was purposefully trying to block it out. So that way when I play second chapter in September, then I won't be like, oh yeah, I know how this ends up. To Yamagakashi, I think it's fine for people to share their experiences here. People are going to complain if you try to be a bored vigilante, so watch it. To Fukujin Tsuke, hey there, calm down. I know what you're trying to say, but there's no point in getting worked up. To Masaki, well, here's a message from my wonderful, gracious guildmaster. Let's meet by the pier in the harbor district at Makanu. So there you go. Horizon is so far from second chapter, it's insane. Yeah, I know. It's funny how, like, yeah, there's, what, 15 games in between that? But they had the end in then for sure. You can tell. Oh, for sure. A lot of these things I feel like are fully written out, and they just are like, we can't tell this part of the story yet until this part happens first, and we have a lot to do in that part. There are a lot of black spot sightings lately, aren't there? I saw some weird effects coming from a weird monster a while ago, which people say were black spots. What's up with the world? To Yamagakashi Fukujin Suke, I'm very sorry to disturb you. To Renji, thank you for giving me that message. The pier in Makanu, right? Please tell Nuada that I'll be there for sure. Well, I'm off. I wonder if this is the same deal. I wonder if they have all of the dothack story written out, and we maybe don't even have like a third of it or something. Because there is this whole series, or sorry, there was the first series of 4 games. There is this series of 3 games that was expanded into 4 games once this remastered HD edition came out. There is the next game, which is dothack Link for PSP, which I don't know how many there are of those, but I know that it's like the same as this one, where there's like multiple parts of it. And then there's dothack Versus. And now this new one is coming out with full direction, like full control of the project by this original company. So I imagine that they get to continue their story using this. If you like Sky 1, Sky SE is gonna blow your pants off. Oh yeah, that, I mean, you've said many times that second chapter is your favorite, and that it's like the best. So I can't wait to see what they do with it. About the Moontree lockdown. What does everyone think about the lockdown of the main Moontree area? I'm really bugged by it. Why do they have to shut down a place I like so much for something I don't even remember happening? Your favorite is Azure. Oh, okay. Crossbell Arc. Yes, that's right. You've said that many times. But I know this one is up there. You've said it's really, really good many times. LOL, they deserved it. That's crazy. Here's a fair assessment. Don't you think it's stupid to set aside such a hacked area for those players that didn't know anything? This is why I can't stand the Moontree. It's one of my S. That makes sense. As a Moontree member, I cannot tolerate this. Please retract this statement. Man, quit acting like you're all pure and noble. Why should I take this from you? You guys hacked your own area. There's no point talking to this sort of person. Let us not forget our ideals. Let us unify the remaining Moontree members and work towards resuming our guild's activities. Man, you better watch out when you're in town. I could pick out you Moontree jerks just by how bad you stink. These are all anonymous posts, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Everyone's just anonymously talking shit and trying to defend the Moontree guild that was hacked and had their area fucked up. This guild, Moontree, they basically had Shirogane. They had like a house in Shirogane that was just their own. It was like their own server, and then it got hacked, and then all the members started fighting each other, and they, like, no one was allowed to go in or out, and all the members were becoming corrupted and going into comas, and it was fucking crazy. That was like the whole last part of the game, of the last game that I finished, because this is the 3rd game now. It was fucking crazy. So as punishment, they had their guildhood stripped of them, and they can't do anything, and they had the server taken away from them too. S are Sky SC, Azure, Cold Steel 3, and Horizon. Okay. They finally gave Crimson Versus a version update. I'm excited about whatever the new system changes are. Please post here about changes or new cards. I played the new version. Let me try to explain this as simply as I can. First of all, people who played the old version can't register in new rankings until they play the new version. Apparently they're redoing them because the rules are different. They're new cards. Here are the ones I got. Oh, they all went insane and killed each other in the game. Yeah. they were all like hacked by a virus, and everyone who was killed, they went into comas, like temporarily. Once we fixed the virus in their server, like in their area, then some of those people woke up. I don't think all of them though. A new person went into a coma also, which is bad. So we're kind of fucked right now as far as like what is happening in the story. Things have gotten worse. We thought that things were getting better, but things got worse. We found out that the person that we were chasing throughout the entire first 2 games, who was like the person who put the main character's, like, I think girlfriend, the person the main character likes, he put her into a coma. And this whole time, like, the main character's like, I'm gonna find this person, I'm gonna stop them and wake them up from the coma. And then it was not the person we thought it was. And it was someone who was helping us the whole time. So we were like, well, this is fucked now. We have no one who's leading us, essentially, and we're just kind of trying to figure things out now without any help from the people who we had help from initially. It seemed like the junction ability dealt damage to the enemy first, and then you took damage to yourself constantly after that. Number 137 Miracle, I'll add a note below, but depending on the card combinations and whether the Delta combo ability activates, this junction ability can change AP and HP. There's a new system called Delta Combo. Delta combos cause effects like junction abilities, increased AP, etc. based on the combination of cards you construct your deck with. I'm not sure what combinations cause them right now, but I've gotten Delta combos with the following deck. Miracle, Aurora Gaze, Treason itself, Saki Saka. It doesn't seem to be just based on the Trinities. The effect of the combo, by the way, was to give my units +2 cost in battles. It was pretty good. Wow, thanks for the report. I'm excited about the new cards. Of course, I still can't play the new version. These Delta combos seem pretty dangerous. If they can upset cost battles, then I think certain combinations are going to become really powerful. Why is everything anonymous right now? Just remember that as long as you have your own Delta combos together, you'll be fine. I bet there will be a lot of different combinations to choose from. I see, I guess I panicked a little. I just got a little worried because it's a new system. I'll see if I can find some strong combinations. I'll report this since it looks like nobody else has. The new general cards have something like junction abilities. The one I got had this, Hiragi Moontree. The ability adds 1 HP on every turn after the 5th, so it seems geared towards wait out decks. The new cards seem to be stronger in general. I need to get some soon. Why are all these posts anonymous except for Faye? What is happening? Okay, these are not anonymous. Butt Rice's posts. Because you're on 5chan. Yeah, I think that is what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a 2chan type thing. Aseo's like the dog in the burning room with the coffee cup saying, this is fine. Yeah, essentially. He's like, well, all I can do is keep logging in. I'm paying my subscription fees. About post-version update decks. After the version update, I blew the dust off my old deck and got instantly creamed by some deck full of new cards. Hello, this is Butt Rice. I'd like to claim some glorious victories myself, so I thought I'd start a thread to post current popular decks and counters for them. Please share your info. Why just stop logging in? Did they ever explain that? Like, do they ever explain why people stop logging in or why he doesn't stop? Why do people just not do that? Oh, that is what's happening. So, a lot of people right now are afraid of the game because there's like a lot of glitches and stuff and rumors that people are going into comas. So a lot of people are quitting the game. And they talked about it before and how it like made some other games that were competitors like shut down because they were having like a lot of issues. But this game, people are not doing it as quickly yet. And a lot of the problems that are happening are getting like smoothed out really fast. Or like CC Corporation, the company who makes the game, are like saying it's actually like not like the people getting hurt or whatever. That's not to do with us having server issues or whatever. They're totally separated issues. We just are working on some bugs on our own. So they're trying to like save face and people are still quitting though, and a lot of the rumors are still coming out. The admins have been deleting threads where people are talking about their friends going into comas and stuff, and it looks like people are getting mad at each other now within the community. So some people are quitting, but we can't because like 3 people have been put into comas directly because of us. So we're trying to like get them out of their comas. Sounds sus? Oh, it very much is. The company who runs this game is so fucking suspicious. You're losing because you don't understand the new systems. Even the old cards can activate Delta combos. The compatibility of cards in your deck and your own skill at construction are what really decide who wins or loses. Before you whine, you should look over how your deck is built and try to grasp the new systems, Butt Rice. By the way, since Butt Rice will probably feel bad about what he's done, let me post a few decks that are getting popular. Here's the second one. This is a deck based around a new general that will bat second, sealing off all the enemy attacks and going for wins by decision. Masquerade Ball, Flame Guardian, Coppelia's Repose, Bow Trifle. This deck is good against decks with high HP but low AP, and bad against decks with low AP but lots of troublesome double attacks. Unfortunately, this doesn't cause any Delta combos, so it just fights with matched trinities. It'd be perfect if you could raise your own attack power somehow, but I guess that can't be helped. His actual name is Butt Rice. Yeah, that's the meme. He always corrects them, and he says that his name is Ohm Rice, because that symbol with the W is supposed to be OHM. But this person, Cocky Leader, always calls him Butt Rice, so everyone just calls him Butt Rice. Next is a sample of an AP heavy deck. The concept here is to consistently control the flow of the match with a constant supply of AP. They talking about Triple Triad? Yes, basically. In this game, there's a game called Crimson Versus, and you just set up cards, and then you go play the game, and the cards fight for themselves. Like, you don't have to do the card game. It just does itself. You just have to set up your deck. The Vein King, the Climactic Theory, Rose Letters, Beast Awakening, Haseo. This deck is good against double attacks with low AP. This deck is bad against other wait-out decks that drag things in the late game. This activates the Emperor combo, Delta combo, so unit battles are, surprisingly enough, in your favor. The General is good and can take just about any deck on even, but things get a little sticky if you lose Rose Letter, so I guess that would be the deck's weak link. Finally, a double attack deck. It is possible to increase your chances to do damage even more than in the previous version. The second seal, Cheer Up, Healing Waves, Endurance the Exquisite. This deck is good against wait-out decks whose attacks you can ignore. This deck is bad against AP-heavy decks due to low HP. The Arena Combo 2 Delta Combo will cover your weaknesses as a double attack deck. Your low AP, this deck uses the new systems well. You'll end up with a lot of AP at the end, so your biggest worry is damage-dealing junction abilities in the opening turns. Quit calling me Butt Rice! It's Ohm Rice. Ohm R-I-C-E. Thanks for all the deck, leader. Butt Rice and Cocky Leader are so cute, lol. I've been trying my deck a little. Deck a leader. Delta combos are really strong. It kind of throws off the deck balance, but they're really worth putting together. I faced a rather interesting deck the other day, so I will list it here. I apologize to my opponent for writing this down. The Trinity, Healing Waves, Come Back Alive, Twilight Knight, Pierce the Third. The counter effect isn't too great. Even if you get healed, you'd still have to be on your toes. Arena Combo 1 makes up for the low charisma. It is not a really strong deck, but it's definitely a tough one, FYI. Oh, now other people are calling me that too. It's Butt Rice. Butt Rice. Thank you for the deck information. Looking at your comments, the new version seems to give us more options for our decks. There's so much reading. It's been an hour. Online car navigation system. Just got into a huge accident. Had the car in auto drive on the freeway when suddenly the car changed directions 180 degrees and started driving into oncoming traffic. I made it about 20 kilometers with crazy movie stuntman driving skills, broke through the bar on an automatic toll booth, and finally rammed into some roadside shrubbery. My dearest Ferrari's, the car, face is completely ruined, and her gorgeous skin, red as an apple, has a scar that makes me avert my eyes. His red Tesla he named Ferrari got glitched out and ran into a wall. According to my passenger, I was screaming, "Gah, crap, aye!" in a huge voice the whole time. I certainly don't have any recollection of that myself. A police investigation revealed that my online car navigation system was the cause of the accident. I'm currently seeing if I can get the manufacturer to pay for repairs on my Ferrari. An accident? Are you okay? No injuries? Ferrari? You mean one of those super high-class cars? What a shame. I really hope you get them to pay for the damages. What do you think the dothack Zero version of Tesla is going to be called? Are they still going to be called Ferraris? I'm fine. No injuries. I learned how well they're making airbags these days. Not that I wanted to. I just saw something shocking on the news. The car navigator I had is being called a defective model, and they're saying it's going to be recalled. If they'd started recalling it a little sooner, I might not have lost my dear Ferrari. Yes, that Ferrari. The model was the 622 anniversary, and I just bought it last month. I can still count the number of times I actually got to drive it. I won't rest until I get them to pay for the damages. I just went and read the news. That's really too bad. You might get compensated, but I'm not sure you'll get enough to cover all your losses. The Ferrari 622 anniversary model was a premium model, right? I heard only 20 of those cars got released, and only in Japan 11 years ago. The market price for them now is like 60 million. A million or two is understandable, but I've never heard of anybody getting compensated for 60 million. You sure you can't just call this bad luck and leave it alone? 60 million? Is that how much Ferraris go for? Man, Goran, I didn't know you were so loaded. Not for 60 million, he can't. The manufacturer is completely at fault here, so I'm sure you'll get compensated. That's what you think. I think these car manufacturers are going to try and skirt out of any kind of liability that comes with their auto navigation systems. I'll be okay, right? Is it really true that you go into a coma when you see black dots? I just saw them. They were in an area in the world. They suddenly bubbled up when I opened a treasure box. The item I got was creepy too, so I threw it away. Right now, there's nothing weird is happening to my PC or to myself, but that doesn't necessarily mean that nothing is going to happen. I'm really worried. Someone please help me. You saw the black dots too, Sagittarius? There have been a lot more reports of them lately. I guess they really aren't just a rumor. I think it's unlikely that the black dots themselves are a rumor, but the comas probably are. I think that's just a rumor that's grown and mutated out of control. There was a story up on the world forums about someone who'd fought the black dots and apparently gone into a coma. Therefore, I don't think you can say things like this to guarantee this issue. Now that there are more sightings of the black dots, we can't just write them off as a bunch of gossip. But the coma stories are still a mystery. Just why are there so many rumors that you'll go comatose if you see or touch the black dots? I've only heard the rumors of black dots causing comas in the world. In other online games, rumors that you'll see the future or see into the afterlife are much more common. They're not something that would harm a witness or a person who touched it, as is the case in the world. Do you really think there's something in all of that to help us solve this riddle? That's actually kind of crazy if you think about it, because that means that maybe there are other games where you really are seeing into the future, or other games where your personality is being switched with an AI personality. The echo causes the coma. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the theory, is that the sound that you hear whenever it happens, it goes bing. It does a coma. Boo, boo. It's like B flat. Boo. The echo causes the oh yeah. Like imagine, right? Like you hear it, you hear, feel, think, and then you're out of the real world only in, what's it called? B is not flat, okay? B is sharp. It's A sharp, okay? It's not B flat. I prefer A sharp over B flat. I suppose we could decide it's just a rumor, but I think it's because we have had incidents just like that in the world, causing people to reflect on the subject. Looking at the panic over people going into comas 7 years ago, and reports of comas from the fuss with the moon tree lately, I think that the world has a lot of stories about comas for whatever reason. I think it's the history of this kind of personal damage, and the ease of imagining more cases of it, that has linked the black dots and comas together. I saw that thread too. I think that post sounded a little bit too real to call it just a rumor, but it did seem a little shy of being believable too. To Sagittarius, if nothing's happened yet, then I think you'll be okay. Please report if something strange happens. I'll do what I can. This is bad. By this point in the I think it was the third game of the last game too, some of the people that we were reading, posting on, some of the regulars on the forums started to get affected by the game and get lost in comas and stuff. And that's already happened, because there was someone just earlier who was like, hey, I'm looking, oh no, it was the guy who was on the team with Bordeaux and Green. Right after we fought them, he was like, hey, my friends went into comas or something because they're online but they're not answering me, and I'm gonna keep trying, but yeah, that shit is creepy. Hello, it's Rainbow Ruriko. Today I drew Matsu and Hiragi from Moontree. They're both so cool. But my favorite is the Guildmaster Zelkova. He's so young. I tried using some CG to touch up the pictures this time. What do you think? They use CG on this? Oh, okay, I see. Maybe the background or something? Or they like heightened the colors? Is that what you have to say about him? Don't you mean too young? Really, Ruriko, gears turning. These pictures are sort of surreal. Whoa, that really is CG. You can really tell it was drawn by a computer, especially the hair and the skin. Maybe. I mean, it's colored pencil, but I guess like there's like texture to the brush that looks like CG. Swimming in the sea. Oh my god. This is such a long thread. Hello, I was admiring the beautiful oceans of the world recently and began thinking that swimsuit equipment with special graphics would make it really fun to go swimming in the ocean. I want to go play in those gorgeous seas. This picture came from all that daydreaming. Hello, going to the beach really is the best part of summer, isn't it? And you made surfing on a Leviathan look really fun. That Carry beach ball is cute too, but it looks kind of like a severed head. Oh, that's fucked up. Swimming at the beach, huh? I haven't even been to a real one in years. Wow, when I look at that picture, I really feel like just jumping into that ocean. That's a great picture. It's really cute. You get a sense for the guild members' personalities just by looking at them. There seem to be a lot of requests for swimsuit costumes in swimming, so hopefully they'd make it in the game. But then, the PKs would wear swimsuits too. That picture is like a breath of fresh air. It really does make me want to take a trip to the beach. That reminds me of this time I went swimming in the ocean and swallowed some salt water. I don't think my player character would do that. At least, I think not. The world is awfully realistic after all. Make sure to invite me. Swimsuits! I love the beach. I sink like a rock though. That's a really pretty picture. They're so cute, I might just fall for them. LOL. If they do add swimsuits, I hope that they add that float and the Carry beach ball. Isn't summer great? I love how blue the ocean is, but the Carry beach ball is probably my personal favorite. Yeah, everybody could just beat the crap out of it together. No, wait. About that boy riding the Leviathan. No, never mind. Yeah, I love the ocean, and I know those guild members well. I just thought of this now, but don't you think the Leviathan wouldn't really be able to swim at all? To Kadara, yeah, how about that boy riding the Leviathan? I wanted to mention him first. HO1 says, swimming, huh? That's a fun picture, but surfing the waves on a Leviathan? I hope they do make a field like this. Oh no, the picture! Curry tastes best mild. Wrong. Bad take. Spicy curry. Thanks for all the replies. Doing a Rengeki on a Carry ball would be fun. I was worried people might be misunderstanding Sweet Curry, so I drew this picture to restore his reputation. He's a funny person. I like him. Please allow me to apply the suntan lotion. Hehe. Also, I now strongly demand a lotion rubbing feature. The ocean's pretty, but those two girls are really cute. I always thought that Seaweed Salad's pictures have had such lively characters in them ever since I first saw one, but I've never replied about one until now. So hi, here's my first reply. A beach event would be great. I've always wanted to go try swimming in those beautiful oceans. Also, the Carry beach ball option is just too great. I'm getting jealous just thinking about people going swimming in an ocean that's beautiful. I haven't gone swimming lately, but the salt water gets in my eyes. Goggles don't even work sometimes. I wouldn't have to worry about that in a game, but I guess it wouldn't help the real me to beat the heat. I like sweet curry and spicy curry. I've never had sweet curry before. I've only had like very spicy curry, so I'm kind of like a noob when it comes to that.
Crimson versus
Do I have to reset up my cards? Oh, I do. Crimson First is an automatic card game. Create a deck, register for the battle arena, and battles will be conducted automatically with other players' decks. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me how to do this again. Oh, there we go. I can just use this deck again. Use this deck. How do I confirm? Versus. Battle entry. There you go. Use the deck I was using before. There you go. Just to see how I can adjust it after that. Now we can finally log into the game an hour and a half into the stream. That's really funny, actually. We watched, like, a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, and then read all the forum posts, and it's an hour of in-game time. Haven't even gotten to play yet. Oh, wait, there's more forum posts. Hold on. Sage Palace. Did you see they've got news about the Sage Palace tournament up on News Capture? They say the rules and prizes are different now, but are you guys gonna give it a shot? I'm not really sure myself. The change in prize probably just means they'll give us a better weapon than what they've been awarding before. My level isn't high enough to enter the tournament, so I'm just gonna show up to cheer. I wonder if Haseo is gonna enter. Is it time for him to claim his undefeated Triple Crown? I'll enter if it looks like fun, but if the rules stay the way they've been so far, I'll just be a spectator. The CC Corp is always reluctant to raise the rank of prize items. Even if it's just a slight improvement in prize, it's probably better to just appreciate it. I'm thinking I might enter. My level is high enough at least. Plus, we haven't had a new version of the arena in a while. It'd be a shame to miss it. What do you think is gonna happen with the rule changes? I don't think there's much you can do to change PvP rules. Yeah, what do they mean by the rules have changed in the PvP? Like, can we use items now? What's the deal?
Let's head to the Sigma server for Kennard's advanced at-home in Breg Epona.
Avatar Awakening has been added to Awakening on the main menu. By continuing to use Avatar Awakening, you can power it up a maximum of 10 levels. Additionally, due to this upgrade, you have gained a new Lost Weapon feature. Please check Lost Weapons on the main menu for further details. That's cool. I have to go get more of those Lost Weapons. But we could do that at any time, really. I have access to, like, more than half of them. Oh, this place is interesting looking. I should have ran through the town, but I'll run back whenever I have to go to a town gate. This area is interesting. Bim, 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 bim.
Hey, it's Haseo! You know, thanks to you, we can use the advanced at-home. Why don't you go and try talking to the Grunty?
Yeah, there might be some kind of event or something.
Bully Booba Cat? There's a Booba Cat? Where's a Booba Cat? Did they show something that I missed? Half off alchemy and gold extension added to the expand facility menu. GP is required for expansions. Also, as a privilege of being a high-level guildmaster, you have obtained greeting cards. I had those already.
You're late, oink. Haseo, you're slower than a tortoise with a foot ache, oink, oink.
What is... Oh, when I was running. Oh. Some NPC had Booba? Oh, I'm sure she did.
His oinking is annoying.
There was a whole forum post the other day about how someone was like, the girls in this game are modeled very well.
Guild update procedures are complete, oink. I always considered you a little nose hair, oink. Never thought you'd end up this resourceful, oink. You have my thanks, oink. But never mind that, we've got something big to worry about, oink. Mellow Grunty's gone missing! Oink! You need to search for him at once! Oink!
Mellow Grunty? You mean Moontree's Grunty?
I heard that Moontree headquarters had been closed down.
Oh, poor thing. He must be so sad to have lost his home.
Oh wait, so we can adopt him?
Poor thing. He's just an NPC.
Haseo?
He's not just an NPC. Don't say that.
Adelie, where'd you come from?
What? I've been here the whole time, haven't I?
You were here the whole time? I didn't even see you in the room.
Don't stand in my blind spot, okay?
Haseo? Let's go find Mellow Grunty. I'm sure he just ran away because of the shock of Moontree getting closed down.
NPCs run away?
The NPCs in this game do.
It's no use. Once Adelie's gotten like this, she won't budge an inch.
To the point where I actually don't know who's an NPC and who isn't an NPC
Where are we supposed to go
anymore.
look for him?
Oh yes, Mellow Grunty left behind a message. Let's see now, it reads, I am at Sigma Universal Oceans Glide. No matter what, do not come looking for me. Oink!
That's pretty much begging us to look.
Okay then, let's head to Sigma Universal Oceans Glide.
I want to come too. Invite me and Adelie, all right?
Well, I guess there's our team. Lost Weapons has been added to the main menu. Also, Avatar Awakening has been added to the Awakening menu. Adelie. Syllabus, you haven't been in my party in so long. Is the pig a player character? The little one, no, he's a NPC. He's like, the retainer for the guild. So, he's like our main guild retainer. He controls our storage and our, like, achievement book, basically. Oh, I can also expand. I can equip my item storage capacity? That's fucking awesome! Oh my god, this is so sick! These are actually good quality of life changes. I'm never gonna use this. I'm not gonna pay for it then. Alright, we have our team. This is a cool town. It kind of reminds me of, Ishgard. Or Alamigo. There she is, Booba Cat. You just ran past her? Oh, like one of the NPCs running around? Yes, I did see what you're doing in Final Fantasy XIV. That's gonna be so cool. You're doing like the whole walk-along thing, where you just walk from one end to the next. That sounds like such a fucking awesome idea. Looks more like Alamigo, yeah. Yeah, it does, right? Because of the really big buildings. This girl! This is the girl! Nanase Mitabi. Wait, she posts in the forums. Yeah, this girl talks in the forums. She's a person. There are some that say PK is thrilling and fun, but I don't think so. The most thrilling thing in this world is to sneak into the most famous locations of paranormal phenomena. You bring your digital camera and video camera to tunnels that aren't being used, hospitals, cemeteries, and hills. You're supposed to be the only one there, but you hear someone scream. You almost faint, but it's so much fun. It's exciting to see what you took on your cameras. I went to a factory that shut down due to a fire, but I was able to capture something really cool. Men in their uniforms were bowing outside the window. The window was on the 3rd floor. Isn't that creepy? Literally has jiggle physics. Not really. Oh my god. She just walked right into the screen. If you could PK in Final Fantasy XIV, housing zones for plots would be bloodbaths. Oh, for sure. People would be murdering each other left and right. That was one thing that I think that World of Warcraft did in a better way than Final Fantasy XIV did. World of Warcraft had places where you could PvP, where it was like, if you're in this area, you can just kill people. So, if you're in the area, just know that you could get killed.
Mellow Grunty's supposed to be in this area, right? Let's start looking for him.
People guard that sign, have like 4 ninja buddies hiding. Yeah, exactly. Be like, we're not even letting people go buy shit. PvP in Final Fantasy XIV sucks? I agree. 100% I agree. I think PvP in Final Fantasy XIV is very not fun. Mellow Grunty's got a keen sense of smell. If you get any closer smelling like that, he'll hide. My friends are looking for Mellow too, oink. Talk to 3 of my friends in this area. They should put the Grunty tribe's scent on you, oink.
Are any of the other Grunties here? Maybe we should see if we can find them first.
The fact that you can just duel any person at any time in World of Warcraft is better PvP than Final Fantasy XIV has. You should just be able to slash duel anybody in Final Fantasy. But I don't know why you can't. You have to go to that one very specific tiny area just to fight any person one-on-one.
Whirlwind! Tri-strike!
The thing is PvP abilities. I don't see why PvP abilities couldn't be treated internally with the game as if you're just equipping another class. That's all it is you're just equipping the same class but a different moveset. You're using all the same gear. It's funny to imagine like a housing cartel. Yeah, right? And like this Lala with big bruiser rogues guarding this sign. Yeah. What is this? Gimmick torch. Oh, okay. It's not real. I thought this was the thing that Tri-Edge was being held in. Gotta pay the tax to buy this house. Gotta pay your protection fees. Oh, you thought you could buy a house in our neighborhood without paying our security detail? You thought wrong.
Whirlwind!
There would be Final Fantasy XIV HOAs. People would be like, actually, it's fall and you don't have the fall glamour on your apartment or on your FC house, so we're going to dock your FC and we're gonna have to fine you guys a few million gil. Or we're just gonna have to kill you every time we see you. You would not want to have an accident now, would you? I mean, the laws in Uldal are basically that in lore. You say that. What, is that... But the biggest threat recently was so bad. No way. People actually are doing that stuff? What's happening? Oh, this is the new Avatar Awakening. Oh, okay, so we just get a number of virus cores, they're not like specific ones. Someone had a Shiro house in like the mist and he was so pissed. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. because it was not like lore specific. That guy could go fuck himself. That's so funny. And wanted a way to get him to change his house or the FC. That's so funny. As if like a person can't move to the neighborhood and be like, I want to build my house in the Shirogane style.
You're open!
That's hilarious that we have Final Fantasy 14 HOA. Except not even the HOA, because the HOA can fine you. That guy can't do shit, so he's just a pissy neighbor. He's that old guy who's like, my neighbors always have yellow grass. They're not good neighbors, they're not good people, they have yellow grass. Their house is painted in an off shade of gray that doesn't match the rest of our house's beige. I would troll him so bad. I would purposefully make things not fit the theme anymore, just because of that. I would make the ugliest, most garish house that stood out, like, the worst out of any of them. And I would put it next to his.
Let's keep it up.
I would quit the guild that I was in and join the guild that is next to his, just so that I could overtake it and change it to be that.
Here goes.
Well, you should keep your grass alive, but paint your house, however. You know, that's funny that you say that. Keeping grass alive is like one of those things that like people are like fighting about these days, because like it actually costs a lot of water to keep your grass alive, and having the grass like instead of like other plants is not as good for like pollination. Like there are, if you planted your yard full of like wildflowers and stuff, for instance, like you would get a lot more like bugs and animals like showing up in the neighborhood, and it would be like a better thing for nature overall. But that's something that people don't really want to do because they want their grass to be consistent and whatever. But it's one of those things. There are like HOAs who will like get mad at people for doing the wildflower yards and stuff. And as a response, the people will be like, well, if you're gonna force me to have grass, I'm just not gonna water the grass then. And then they get hit with the fine anyways. Because it's like, alright, well, you're gonna force me to have grass, you're gonna force me to water the grass, you're gonna force me to cut the grass. This is all things that I have to do just to maintain an image for a neighborhood that I don't care about. It's pretty ridiculous.
To flee
housing in the United States is such a fucking weird mess.
Fleeing from reality changes nothing. I only pray that Mellow Grunty comes to realize that soon.
These are special Grunty that are like only here, I think. Apartment is fine. I hate living in an apartment. I hate being able to hear other people at all times. Where's this guy? Come here.
Ouch! It's no good! Finishing move! Run away!
Oh. That's rude. I didn't even get anything for that. I mean, it's for people not to have like a washing machine rusted in the lawn, but they're fine. Yeah. Yes. And that's mainly why they exist, is just to like keep some sort of like semblance of like they have shit together in this neighborhood, but it's not necessarily like the thing that makes sense.
120% resupply complete!
You kicked it? You're supposed to kick them. That's the mechanic. They make you kick them, and like when you kick them, they give you powers. Or money. Don't give up Fairy Rain, I guess. I have too many things. Okay, I don't want to give up any of this stuff, though. This one. Yeah, the little, like, animals in this game, they make you kick them all. They're like... They give you powers if you kick them. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Also, I realized I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way still.
Not good.
Oh, this thing is not getting hurt. This one is weird because the Avatar Awakening is not as involved as it was before. No, don't walk away.
We did it!
I'm looking for Mellow Grunty.
Syllabus, you're blocking the view.
What a wimp! Ha! You should just smash adversity whenever it comes your way.
You got Gal Grunty's scent. That guy's cool. I like the little red Akuma Grunty. Why did I get hurt for that? I fucking ran into him.
Tiger Blitz! Razor's Edge!
Get fucked. Nerd. Look at his big nose.
Whirlwind! This is a piece of cake.
Level 89. I wonder if we're gonna get back to level 133. Also, I wonder what the level cap is.
I'm tracking Mellow Grunty's current position, Nero. So he ran away because of the shock from Moontree closing down, Nero? Youth is so melodramatic, Nero.
I can smell the Grunty tribe scent. Is everyone here? I'm on the small hill in the northeast. Please don't come over here.
He's begging us to look for him, isn't he?
This is exactly where I am. Please don't come looking for me. It's not just the Grunty tribe scent, but I also smell a familiar scent. The small hill that I'm at will be just north of you. Don't come for me.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Ow, 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 ow.
Tiger Blitz! Razor's Edge!
Sit still. Stop moving around. Nice. No, definitely don't give up that. That's an incredible item. What you should give up is... Fuck. We don't have any, like, good items to give up. Well, this one. We need to put things in storage is what we need to do. Okay, let's go get the item from the thing before we leave. Oh, I guess I could drop off some items in storage, right? Yeah! Okay, all this stuff. I don't need this junk. Ah! And then, let's also put away... Where's the... Yeah, we'll throw these away for now. I don't need this many of them. We're not even using them. Yeah, that's fine. We have enough room now to pick up whatever we needed. That is such a good quality of life enhancement. I'm surprised it had to be until this part of the game to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he should be to the north. Oh, he's probably up there then. Where is he? Oh, right here. Hi, Mellow Grunty.
Moontree area's all gone. They closed it.
Sag. I can't believe they closed the whole area.
My fault. Maybe this is just my punishment for not eating all of my vegetables. I'm just gonna sit right here and keep crying. And eventually, I'll drown in a river of my tears without anybody caring or even noticing.
And I'm gonna tell everyone!
Mellow, please. None of what happened was your fault. I was so worried about you. Come home with us, okay?
Adelie, he's an NPC. Talking to him isn't going to help at all.
Mean, Haseo. NPCs have fake feelings too.
Someone from Moontree? I'm so sorry. I've been such a bad boy. I'm so sorry for running away. I shouldn't have done it. Please forgive me. I'll never do anything like this again. I promise. Just for you, Adelie, I won't ever run away. Okay?
I see. All it took was somebody from Moontree to talk to him.
What a relief. Mellow looks like he's okay.
It's interesting that Haseo doesn't
Mellow
think
is the one who always looked after the
that
guild members.
the NPCs have feelings. When there's so many things in this game that are NPCs that
Even
are
if he is an NPC.
acting like they're alive.
Oh, I understand. I think it's important to feel that way.
Well, let's head back to the at-home, alright?
Maybe that's why they did this whole thing right in the beginning. To kind of like remind us that like, hey, by the way, Haseo doesn't think the AI are capable of being alive or whatever. Okay, so we go back to at home. And Mellow Grunty should be there now, too.
Well, looks like you got Mellow Grunty back on his feet, oink. I might just have been a little bit wrong about you, Haseo. I think I'm gonna start thinking of you as a straight nose hair instead of an ugly crooked one, oink.
Oh, that's an improvement.
Now, get back to work, oink, oink, and earn us lots more money, oink.
Yeah.
Haseo, I'm gonna work real hard and make this guild as big as it can be, I promise.
I really like
Haseo,
the way
we've
that...
been through a lot, but we'll do our best to give you as much help as we can.
I love the way that our Grunty looks when he's mad.
Oh man. Ida isn't just my problem. Or just Ovan or Shino's problem either. It's a problem for these guys too. And all the players of the world.
Haseo?
Adelie. I swear to you, I'm never going to take my eyes off you guys again. It's my job, as your guild master.
He just looks so pissed off, I love him. Death Grunty. I'm giving you a reward based on rules set by the Guild Management Committee, oink. Be thankful, oink. It's just some money. In this menu, you can check the growth of your lost weapons. Oh. I haven't gotten any of those yet, but I think I can. Let's check our email. We just got an email message. 2 new emails. Oh, and a friend request? Who did we... Oh, it was just the... It's the... greeting cards, not friend requests. Thanks, from Mellow Grunty. Thanks a lot for coming to look for me. I'm gonna head back to the Grunty village for a bit, but I'm sure we'll see each other again. If Moontree needs me again, I'll head back to help everyone. I mean that, that's a promise. Well, Haseo, bye-bye. Till we meet again, Mellow Grunty.
So he's gonna go back to his homeland. I guess even NPCs have homelands to go to. Hey, wait a second!
Yeah, an NPC just sent you an email. How do you feel about that? Developing the lost weapons. Hello, Haseo. Once again, it is I, your unseen ally. How are you faring at present? I suppose you must have accumulated some virus cores at this point. You will find the method for developing your lost weapons with those virus cores below. I hope that this will be of use to you. You must go to the following place in order to develop your lost weapons. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament, the great temple of Caerleon Mev. Perhaps you remember the altar there? Yes, the altar where you were presented with your lost weapons. You may cause your lost weapons to grow by offering virus cores there. I am sure that developing the powers of your epitaph fragments will aid you in your travels. I bid you well until we may meet again, and wish you good luck in your battles. Gather virus cores with Avatar Awakening. You can use those virus cores at the Great Temple of Caerleon Mev to upgrade lost weapons. But just who sent this email? Hi, we've got an emergency. Assemble at Raven's at home. In case anyone forgot, Raven is in Makanu's beginner guild at home. Don't show up at the wrong town.
I wonder what's bothering Pi. Let's head back to Raven's at home.
Okay. There's a new forum post too. Oop, not in the rumors, in Akalu. A new look by Bun Bun. Adelie, I haven't seen these two in a while. I was surprised by how much they've changed their styles. This is my rendition of them. Just an artist's rendition. A rendition, okay? Let me in on that. Me too. Yeah, me too. Cuteness up. This is really good art. What the heck? Hi everyone, I'm 8. Or maybe Hachi? I don't know. I drew a picture of my current favorite weapon, broad-legged. I just added the ribbon on a whim. Now that we can customize weapons in R2, I wonder if I'll eventually really be able to add one. I'd like to have a cute weapon like that. I think it's really cute how the centipede looks sort of like a chainsaw. What kind of weapons do you all like? Broad-legged's my favorite too, mainly because you get it once you reach the second form, and also because Haseo uses it a lot. Yo, my name's Musashi. I like those rapid attack broadswords or whatever. I feel like I could even take on a god with one of those things. But isn't broad-legged only level 20? I've got one to celebrate when I extended, but it's too weak for me to use now. Wish I could strengthen the weapons I liked. There's a limit to how far you can alchemize them after all. Alright, I'm taking off on my unicycle. That's a nice unicycle. Think I'll borrow it. Someone showed me a broad-legged once, but I don't know how it looks or the name. I like rapid hit weapons, so for broadswords I like broad-leg, but there aren't really that many rapid hit broadswords, are there? I also use broad-leg since I'm level 21 and I like rapid hit weapons. I like the design too, so I might stick with it for a while. This game sure has some revolutionary weapon designs, chainsaws and drills and stuff. It's crazy. So the fact that it looks like a chainsaw makes it cute? Well, I guess everyone's got their own tastes, although I like this kind of weapon too, so I guess I'm with you. A big chunky weapon with a ribbon on it? I think the mismatch there is kind of cute. I'm a macabre dancer, so I can't use one, but I'd like to give one of these things a swing. Nice to meet you, Hachi. A broadsword with a ribbon. I like them just plain old cool looking. You're a good drawer. That picture has a nice atmosphere or whatever. Wow, thanks for all the replies, everyone. Broadleg's pretty popular. Go Broadleg. It really is nice to have all sorts of weapons in the game. I think you could have a lot of fun just trying to collect them. Suddenly, I feel like using weapons from other jobs. Not that I actually can. Should've chose Adept Rogue, then you could be able to use weapons from other jobs. What's going on here? Why is this... There.
Let's go to Raven's at home.
Okay, so we have an emergency. I wonder what the emergency is. Besides the fact that, what's his face? Yada is not allowed to use the Serpent of Lore anymore. It's probably gonna have something to do with Yada, and like, they're gonna be like, Yada's not the guildmaster anymore, like he got banned or some shit.
Yada's gone missing?
Well, that's part of it.
We can't even reach him with email. This has never happened before.
What about Nala?
Don't you think it's a bit drastic to declare him missing?
No, it isn't. Master Yada.
He's never been offline.
Master Yada's gone missing in the real world.
You mean
oh, fuck.
You actually know him?
That's actually way worse.
What?
The Serpent of Lore is starting! Master Yada!
What? What the fuck? This is bad. This is all bad.
Nobody's here.
I'm getting bad vibes. If he's missing in the real world, and the admins showed up.
The master of the Serpent of Lore.
Who the fuck are you? The fuck is going on? Why are you all infected with Ida? Who the fuck are you? Wait, is that Sakaki?
Sakaki!
It is Sakaki, but he's all like fucking corrupted.
Sakaki!
What's going on? Why do you look like that?
unable to comprehend.
What?
It's written all over your face. Terror of death.
Is he just fully infected?
I am never going to die. Sakaki will never die! I will surpass the system!
When he infected himself with Ida, he made a clone of himself?
Didn't I tell you I would surpass the system?
Have you completely fused with Ida, you bastard?
Hold your tongue! Is that how you speak to a superior?
This guy
It
is so
seems my
fucking stupid.
predecessor
This
was
is a
quite
child.
soft on all of you.
This is actually a child in real life.
Quite the sign of incompetence.
He's like a 6th grader.
Oh? My records show that you are a member of CC Corp's inner circle. Don't tell me you're unaware of that little fact. Oh, this is rich.
Really? Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, he was like a 6th grader
Now then,
who got
behold,
like
look
very
well
powerful
on
in the
your beloved
game.
Pile of dung.
And now this is him. He like is infected with this virus and he's trying to run the world.
Away from keyboard, as they say. He's left the keyboard for all eternity. The moment he was deprived of his system privileges, the coward left the game. Foolish worm! Spineless idiot! He was nothing but a filthy little insect! How dare he defy me! Stupid! 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 Stupid little...
Sakaki, stop it!
You dare defy me? You dare defy Sakaki?
Shut up,
How
kid.
befitting, you worthless piece of trash!
Stop it! Stop!
Sakaki!
Oh, that's on me.
Are you really certain you want to defy me?
Bro, we could kill you so fast.
You won't be able to save Shino. Any actions against me will be seen as actions against the CC Corporation. You see, I've signed a contract with them.
What?
I have succeeded Yata as GU's administrator.
That's
How?
impossible. Nobody told me that.
Nothing is impossible in this world. Didn't that beloved scrap heap of yours bother to tell you that?
Is CC Corp just fully being run by AI?
The Serpent of Lore, you Epitaph users, and all of the world are now under my personal supervision.
That's ridiculous.
CC Corp's higher-ups seek the stable and profitable maintenance of the world. That's why they welcome capable people like myself in important positions. And are willing to overlook a few sacrifices. Now, this is my order as GU Administrator. Pai, Kun, and you, Haseo, pledge allegiance to me.
Go fuck yourself.
Go out and work in my name. Work yourselves to dust to fulfill my ideals.
Eat shit and die. How about that?
Sorry, but I'll have to refuse.
Yeah, I'm with Pai.
Let's go. We're done here.
So that's your response. Well, it's just as I predicted. But never forget that my eyes will always be shining on you. The Serpent of Lore is in my hands.
Well, accidentally made a 6th grader the most powerful person in the universe of the world and the internet. I want to know where Helba is. She hasn't shown up at all yet. Not Helba, not Leos. Unless, like, Yada is Leos, but I can't tell. Or Helba, we don't know. Regarding Sakaki, I confirmed this with people in the company. Sakaki is now responsible for Project GU instead of Yada. Looks like this is for real. I'm planning to see if I can get more detailed information from within the company. You stand by until I contact you. Try and pretend you're a normal player as much as you can. And don't forget that Sakaki's monitoring us with the Serpent of Lore. P.S. Any mail I send to you after this will be encrypted. I'm sure you can't do anything like that, so just be extremely careful of what you put in your mails. Okay.
I don't understand. How can Sakaki be the GU successor? Come on, Pi. You're the only one who knows what goes on inside CC Corp.
They really passed down the company to a 6th grader. They added the dubious dog quest at Bregipona's quest shop. I thought you might want to do that quest together, so I'm just letting you know it's there. Whenever you got the time, just invite me and Gaspard. Okay, waiting to hear from you.
Quests? We shouldn't be bothering with them right now. We can't attract attention to ourselves until we know what's going on with Sakaki.
Which is why we should be doing quests. So that we're just acting like normal players. And not investigating Sakaki. Right? Seo doesn't think. Quest advice here. Doesn't look like there's a thread for quest hints, so I thought I'd make one. As for me, I'm a quest maniac. All I do in the world is the quests. Ask away if you have any questions. This thread will contain spoilers, so please don't read it if you want to beat them on your own. I don't know where to find the dog monster for the dubious dog quest. Look through the first and second floors of the dungeon very carefully. It's hard to find, but there's a spot with a cloud of dust. The dog monster is close to that, and if you just wait nearby for a while, it'll run away. Just follow after that dust cloud and you'll be okay. Sorry, I was chasing after that dust cloud, but I lost track of it midway. Watch the direction of the dust cloud carefully. You can catch it easily as long as you can tell what direction it's headed. That thing's huge! Glad to see you managed to find it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So now we have to, I guess, do quests to forget that the 6th grader is running the show?
Let's take on the dubious dog quest at the quest shop. I need to invite Syllabus and Gaspard.
Gaspard. And now I have to go to Sigma. Sigma, Dual City, Breg Ipona. Oh wait, hold on. Get off. Where's the thing at? Okay, it's straight ahead. Dun, 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 dun. Dubious dog. Suggested player character level 95? This is a test for bounty hunters. An advanced license is given to those who pass. We're not that level yet. Defeat the heatwave hound that is somewhere in the designated area. Unseen alien elf animal. So you'll be taking this quest? Please wait just a moment. Now they call the person who talks to us and is like, oh yeah, this is everything, by the way. Dingo! It's Dingo again.
Yo!
Oh, that's a good expression you've got. I am Dingo. I act as mediator for hunters. It's nice to meet you, regardless of how long you'll be working for me. Bro, we've met 3 times. No matter the time or place, there are always criminals about. Those who prey on others or take their belongings. Those who murder out of sport. Large bounties are placed on criminals such as these. This is how they become wanted criminals. A hunter earns their living by bringing in these wanted criminals. Allow me to test whether you have the skills to become one. Go to the indicated dungeon, defeat the heatwave hound, and return. If you can do that, I will acknowledge your abilities and grant you a high-class hunter license. But be on your guard. The heatwave hound is no normal monster. It possesses the ability to change its body to mimic its surroundings. No doubt would you not notice the heatwave hound were right in front of you. Now go forth, let us meet again here. Okay. If you come back alive, that is. Yeah.
Haseo, thanks for sticking around today. Wasn't a bother, was it?
Don't worry about it. It was perfect to get my mind off of things.
All right, let's do this thing!
Dun, 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 dun. 95. Okay. That's a high-level dungeon. It's 6 levels higher than we are right now.
Find a heatwave hound, huh?
Somewhere in this dungeon.
I'm getting nervous.
What the heck, man? You knocked them far away from me.
Whirlwind!
Razor's Edge!
Wicked strike!
Holy shit, these guys are strong. Gaspar, don't die, bro. What the hell?
Razor's Edge!
What the fuck, man? Why are you not doing things right? There, we'll just virus score him. Or data drain him, whatever. Avatar Enlightenment. Avatar State, I don't know what it's called. $420 damage. Oh, they didn't die from it.
Razor's Edge!
Whirlwind!
There we go. We just keep bouncing him into the wall, and he's sure to die.
Keep it up!
Okay, we also should teach Gaspard some new skills. Following weapons can be upgraded. All of them. Okay. No, not Haseo. Gaspard. There. Teach Gaspard some new healing skills, so he can actually do stuff for us. Gaspard, I'm surprised you didn't bother learning this stuff on your own, man. You really could have helped us out a little bit better if you came prepared.
First strike!
Razor's Edge! Whirlwind!
Oh my god, this paralysis.
Razor's Edge!
Wicked strike!
Razor's Edge!
Whirlwind!
Nice, this thing's dead.
Tiger Blitz!
Nice.
This is a piece of cake.
There we go. At least we're leveling up fast. Fairy sword. Oh, lots of chests here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Simple mittens. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Simple fortunes.
You're open! Razor's Edge!
Long-lived Lord. Oh, I didn't kill them. I should have done the shorter one.
We crushed them!
It's almost a full level. Trap. Okay, so the thing that I'm looking for is probably on the bottom.
Bring it on!
It's not gonna be on this floor. No! Fucking assholes, man! This is so fucked up. Get fucked! Dude, we're doing so little damage to these things. Wow, everybody all at once was like, fine, you're gonna block everything, we're just gonna all charge and hit you. That guy got fucked. We need to buy more of these fairies orbs. Do, 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 do.
Huh?
Oh, I thought I was going to continue.
What's wrong?
I thought I saw something over there. I guess I'm imagining things. Ah!
They just hit him on the butt.
I felt something.
Huh?
I just felt something. It was creepy.
What do you mean by something?
Well, I don't know, but it's here in this room.
There's nothing in here. Wait.
There is something in here.
It looks like something kicked up a cloud of dust.
Is that a heatwave hound?
Chase after the heatwave hound. I'm gonna go this way. I'm also gonna use the speed talisman.
Not good.
Fine, fine, fine.
Razor's edge!
Oh, because fucking he died. Okay, well, holy shit. Okay, that does something. Holy fuck, I fucking hate these things! What just happened? My skill just didn't go off. Fine. I'm just gonna wait here. What the fuck is this stupid bird, man?
Wicked strike!
I can't even, like, give him anything to be better.
Razor's edge!
Dude, how the fuck did he just die? I just gave him 100 fucking HP! Dude. Gaspard, you're a fucking piece of shit, man. I can't fucking believe you.
That was a close one.
That's crazy. This is crazy how bad you are. What kind of items do you have, dude? You must be lacking very much if you're getting this destroyed. Yeah, you guys are both, like, not set up. You need to get better things. So, here. First of all, this is level 135, so you give me that, so we can give it to your buddy. Take this. Nope, never mind, don't take that, because you're apparently not able to use it. Hold on. Okay, he needs a robe, and you need light armor. You take this. Trade, okay. Whoa, I made a killing. You can't equip it yet, but... trade. What do you got on you? Charm Gorai, huh? I'll take that. You can have... this. Well, I'd rather you have something that you can equip right now. So take this, and then this... oh, you can't equip that, so... Sure, you can have this. Thanks. You know, trading is a really great system, but because both sides become happier from it. You know it, buddy.
Victory is ours!
Hopefully this helps them a little bit.
Razor's Edge!
Motherfucking stupid assholes. Dude, I hate this effect that they all have where, like, you attack them and then you get paralyzed. It is such bullshit and makes the game so hard. For no reason. Like, oh, by the way, you can't physically attack these enemies because every time you attack them, you get paralyzed.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
What the fuck, man? I'm not allowed to juggle this guy?
We did it!
Okay, I'm level 92. That means I can equip something for sure. Where is it? There's something for sure that I had that was level 92. Oh, look at that. Spin Haven is level 91. What was it that was level 92? This was level 93, that's what. Don't even fuck with me. Where's the critical 25% one? Shark Tooth? Okay. Get fucked. You guys are gonna get destroyed. Is there an anti-paralysis? Nope. Okay. Okay. Poison, anti-sleep, anti-curse. Poison counter, anti-sleep, anti-curse. Poison counter, anti-sleep. Anti-curse. What is this train hood? 75, huh? We want this, so we need to get to level 95. Holy shit, we're fucking getting wrecked here.
First strike!
Wow.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! Whirlwind!
That guy's dead. Nice.
Yeah, we did it!
Okay, this is getting a little bit more tolerable now that we're like in the 90s. When we were all like level 80 something, this was a little impossible. Rod Fenlong.
Let's do our best.
Whoa, what is this fucking weapon that I have equipped? They look like guns. God fucking damn it. Dude, this shit is so fucking ass when that happens. That's the most annoying, like, mechanic. And all these enemies have it, apparently.
Let's keep it up.
That's so obnoxious. All these enemies that hurt you or paralyze you when you touch them is so fucking obnoxious.
Let's do our best.
That shouldn't be a thing. I don't see any world where it makes sense to do that. Only for you should that happen. When an enemy touches me, it's fine if they get paralyzed or whatever, but when I touch an enemy, there's no fucking way in hell that I should be paralyzed for it. This is not fucking Pokemon. They ruined something nice they had going there. Can you guys fucking get over here? What are you doing? You guys are so obsessed with that one enemy when I'm fucking trying to kill someone over here. Assholes. Fucking selfish. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go get the chim. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. This is fucked. I don't like these birds.
Ogre sword!
Whirlwind!
Alright. That's something I can do.
Wicked strike!
This is such a dumb fight. These enemies suck.
Wow!
There.
We did it!
Blaze Dragon. A bunch of Blaze Dragons they just gave me. What level am I? Am I high enough? 95 is what I need to be, right? For something?
Hey, there it is!
Where'd it go?
Let's do our best!
Oh god, why? Motherfucker!
Yeah, we did it!
The following weapons can be upgraded. Tickling Death. Or Ticking Death. I don't know what it's called. I'm tickling death. Boom, 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 boom.
Rep!
What are you repping for?
There!
Rep!
Why are we dying?
Oh, rep! Oh, rep!
Thought he was gonna do more than that.
Crap, where'd it go?
Damn it.
Bring it on!
Root cruise!
Wicked strike!
Fuck you!
Razor's Edge!
That was a good battle.
I need one more level and then I can equip that level 95 weapon. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
I'm getting nervous.
A duster goblin, huh? God fucking damn you! These guys are such assholes. There, that one is dead. Now we can do these. Why? Why are you aiming at a different guy?
Strike! That was nothing.
Okay, we're level 95 now. So we can equip better stuff now. Poison attack and critical. Instead of this. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Poison attack, critical 25. And then I can equip this now. EXP 10, Arts Knowledge. EXP 25 in Arts Knowledge. Customize, take this off of that. Wait. Damn it, you can't equip that yet? Fuck. 92, 95. Oh my god, you guys. Why are you so weak?
Bring it on!
Brrr.
Whirlwind!
Get fucked.
We won!
Oh my god.
All right!
You're so close to leveling up, Gaspar. Just get to level 92 already.
I don't think it's here. How about over there?
Nothing.
Oh, it's right behind you.
Hey, what's the matter, you two?
Gaspard, look behind you.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
You worry too much for your own good, Syllabus. There's nothing here. And even if there were something dark and creepy lurking around here, I'm an experienced high-level warlock. I'm not afraid of some stupid dog monster. Ah, it's huge!
Jeez.
Here goes!
How did this giant thing slip by us? Whoa, he's fucking dead? That just fucking killed him? Okay, that was fucking stupid. I just revived him and he died immediately. Gaspard! Syllabus. There you go, buddy. Do something.
Whirlwind!
Perform 10 or more Avatar Awakenings trophy.
Razor's Edge! Whirlwind!
Can you heal him again, please? Ow.
Whirlwind!
This orientation is working out really well. Where we just all stand at a different side of him, so that he has to split up his attention.
Whirlwind!
Idiot.
Whirlwind!
Hey, don't do that to him. Leave him alone. Asshole.
Whirlwind!
Bam, you're dead. Avatar Awakening. I'd use 3 Avatar Awakenings during this fight with him. This thing was actually a hard enemy. Oh, it's not dead. I thought that would have killed it.
That was tough.
That actually was tough. This is a level 95 area, and we're level 96 now, after finishing it.
That was a little too close.
Oh man, that scared me.
What do you mean? I'm the one who was scared.
Quest complete. Report back to the quest shop. Okay.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
That's awesome.
I see. You defeated the heat wave hound.
I get it.
Well done. Very well. I acknowledge your skills. I declare you high-level hunter.
Take it.
Take this. Hunter scroll.
Yo!
I'll be in Makanu's mercenary district. If you ever want another job as a hunter, come see me. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey, thanks for everything today, Haseo.
It got a little hectic there, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, today was really fun. Let's do this again.
It did get a little hectic. Quest completed. Job well done. There's no other quests, right? Yeah, there's no other quests. No! I logged back in. So dumb. 4 unread mail. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. CC Corp. Campaign starts. It is not possible to enroll in Chase the Bounty campaign. Please ask Dingo in the back streets of Makanu. We also got the Berserker word. It's the same email that they've sent us a billion times already. Thanks for doing that quest with me today. I haven't gone adventuring with you for a while now, Haseo, so that was a lot of fun. We'll always join if there's anything we can do to help, so give us a call anytime you like. Oh yeah, Gaspard opened up a guild shop at Bragapona. He's got a lot of regular customers and it looks like business is doing great. Haseo, next time you're free, you ought to come by and give Gaspard your support. I'm sure he'd like that. Well, really, thanks again for today. You have fun? That quest was awesome. Did you like it too, Haseo? So, Syllabus said I should keep this a secret, but I don't want to hide anything from you, Haseo, so I'm going to tell you. Don't get mad. See, I invited you out for this quest because it seems like you're really worried about something lately. I thought you could use a little breather. Sorry, I hope I didn't bother you. So, we're not as strong as you, Haseo, but we want to help you out. We'll do everything we can. So please, call us when you're in trouble.
No matter what was going on, those guys always played the world like they really meant it. They communicated with people like they really meant it. They're good guys. They really are. For them. And for Shino, I won't run away from the world.
Regarding Sakaki, too. Sakaki's been selling himself to CC Corp's upper management on the promise that he can control Ida's power. The management has decided that it is impossible to eradicate Ida, so they hired him and agreed to his conditions. Those conditions were complete managerial control over Project GU and the system. In other words, all of the world is now Sakaki's to do with as he pleases. Master Yada's gone missing in the real world, and the management is wrapped around Sakaki's little finger. To put it bluntly, we haven't got any options right now. I'd like to discuss what to do next. Hidden Forbidden Hades. Waldüberlisterin. I think we should be able to talk there without Sakaki noticing. Could you head there with me? Oh, and bring your lady friend with you too. I'll be waiting.
Sakaki. What are those jerks at CC Corp thinking? I should invite Pi and Adelie and head to Theta Hidden Forbidden Hades.
It's interesting how a lot of the areas that are important to the story have hidden forbidden in them. And they just can't, like, what? Do people just not go to the hidden forbidden areas? They got me. I was crawling through a dungeon solo and a PK jumped me right before the temple room. She took a rare item. But that's okay, she was really hot. Yeah, I think I've completely fallen for that girl. She's a twin blade named Gia. Does anyone know anything about her? Anything's fine, just fill me in. Yet again, trained dog falls for someone at first sight, lol. But I'm serious, really, I'm serious about her. Gia, the chaotic PK, right? These are all the chaotics right now. Genjo the Fatal, Chaotin in the Shadows, Magical Pokotan, Silent Teru, Poison Lele, Explosive Gia, Yokochi Steel Taro. Hey, seems like they've got a lot of ladies. Gia, Lele, and Pokoton, too. Is Kautin a girl? It has to be with a name like that. Not just her name. In the Shadows is just, you know. Is she a stalker? What does that mean? They're trying to imply that this girl is a stalker because her name is Kautin in the Shadows?
Crimson versus
92 wins, 0 losses. Don't gotta change nothing then. Whoa, I got a lot of new cards. Okay. Kaede of Moontree. Sirius Ikolo. Twilight Knight Pyros III. Sakaki of Moontree. Nala of Moontree. Matsu of Moontree. The Second Seal. Minimum Maxim. Hurricane Knight. Flame Guardian. Masquerade Ball. Serpentarius. These are cool cards. A Time for Calm. Remorse's Companion. Who's that? Who are they? Our Best Shot. A Glimpse of Twins. Oh, Sakuba. Together with Master. I've seen that person with the green before. A Girl's Heart. A Hero's Arrival. Hero Sanatsumi. The Place for Evil. Interesting. Cute Hunter. You got a card, Kaede, Moontree 1. You got new cards, now returning to the list. We got another Kaede. End Crimson versus? Yes, we're doing fine. We beat 92 matches without changing our deck from last game, so... Two, 3, 4 was on the clock just then.
I should invite Pi and Adelie and head to Theta Hidden Forbidden Hades.
During that, I'm gonna take a dab too. Once I get into the conversation that they're gonna have with us. We gotta go to Hidden Forbidden Hades. Whaling capital Walled Uberlisterine.
You want to talk here? What if Sakaki listens in on us with the Serpent of Lore?
He can't.
Not here.
What just...
Don't worry. I installed an additional program in your PCs.
How?
I'm now going to begin area hacking.
Area hacking? Is
Do
this why we needed the
exactly
data
as I
cores?
instruct. Understood?
Okay. Area hacking is an illegal means of transportation which allows you to enter areas normally inaccessible. Okay.
First, we need to find where the data anomaly is occurring.
When you approach an area with anomalous data, noise will run across the screen. Oh, like this?
Yes, there it is.
Now in that state, push R1.
When you locate the anomaly, the program that I installed earlier will make a sound to notify you.
You can search for anomalous data by pressing R1. This is called the data search. If the data search is successful, you will be able to see anomalous data. Please press R1 to commence data search. You can use anomalous data to transport to outer dungeons and get items that you could not obtain normally. However, be aware that if an obstacle is present, data search may not be successful.
Yes, just like that.
What? Alright, now you need to select the transfer command.
It's not just the lost grounds. Anomalies are appearing everywhere.
What?
In towns, and in other areas too. Just to be safe, you should remember their locations.
What the fuck? Approach anomalous data and press X while targeting it. Now try the transfer command. Where the fuck is this gonna take us?
What the?
Is this still the world?
Where
This
are we?
place is both the world and not.
Are we in the code?
An outer dungeon. That's what Master Yada called it. I suppose you could call them a byproduct of Ida's corrosion of the world. While we're in an outer dungeon, not even the Serpent of Lore can find us here.
Whoa.
Just be aware of one thing. There are outer bugs lurking out here as well. They're dangerous creatures, so you mustn't let your guard down. Understood? Alright, let's go. Kun and the others are waiting for us.
Whoa. Okay, that's why Kun was busy. Okay. I want to take a dab. Let me just go get more water real quick. This is crazy. Too much water. Sorry, I know we're not really doing anything right now.
Oh my god. What up, Chris? Sorry, dude, I just took a huge dab. Oh my god. Oh. You okay? Yep. That will be. Whoa. There we go. Now I'm good. Whew. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for being here. What up, Chris? Hope you're doing good, buddy. My name is Neniv. I'm a wizard who is lost throughout space and time. And basically, right now, we are very far into dothack GU. This is the third game. It's the beginning of the third game out of 4 games in this little series. And we are kind of trying to deal with a bunch of hackers, basically, who are making it very difficult for us to do what we need to do to fix the bugs that are going on in this game. All of which are resulting in people going into comas. If you don't know what dothack is, it's very good. It's a MMO that's not an MMO. It's a RPG that's based on an MMO. Hello, new friend. I'm running on fumes, but wanted to stay for Chris's raid. I love dothack. I'm actually about to fall over. I'll poke in sometime soon. Have a wonderful evening. Yo, thank you for being here. I appreciate it regardless. I hope you get good rest. Oh no, what happened? Pi is dead? Oh my god, Pi is dead. Okay. I probably should have bought more revivals. 10-hour stream, oh jeez. Bug Queen Alpha. We're fighting bugs right now. Basically, there's this dude who's in charge of the entire world right now, and we're trying to go somewhere where he can't hear us talk. And to do that, we needed to go into a server, or go into an area, and then from there, like, hack the area, and now we're in what's called an outer dungeon, which is like a dungeon established outside of the game, but still within the framework of the game. Okay, we should go this way then. Explore what this room is. I think this is where we started, maybe. Yeah, it definitely looks like where we started. Also, thank you for the follow, Maple Paws. I don't know if I said that already. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why are you using Repth? What is happening? Do you not have SP? You don't have SP. Okay. Adelie. Like you, she is a VTuber as well. Oh, Maple is? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. VTuber Uprising. Oh, those are the platforms. Okay, that's interesting.
I'll crush you.
Man, I really don't like these things that poison you when you hit them. It is so annoying to deal with. Holy shit, they're melting pie.
Wicked strike!
There. Alright, buddy. You're asking for it.
Whirlwind!
Nice. This is so annoying! These things just keep poisoning us. Maybe we should equip anti-poison on our gear here? That'd probably be the move. Customize. I have anti-sleep and anti-curse. I'm sure I have anti-poison. Yeah, there we go. And then we can... Where's Pi? Pi. You can have... Wait. What do you have weapon-wise? Do you have anything nice? I want that. How would you like this? And also... Wait, I want that though. Wait, no, I don't want that, do I? Where's the other thing that I was gonna equip? Did I already equip it? Maybe I did. In that case, I'll give you this. No, wait, that's not what I want. You need to take the thing that does the thing that I need you to have. You have to have anti... Where is it? Anti-poison. What? That's not enough for you? Fine, take the handbag. God. So I guess you understand the female psyche a little better. Because I gave you a handbag? Hmm. $68. Okay. Okay, I don't have anything good there. Customize. What? Oh, wrong person. But you can have this. I didn't know you didn't have that. That's weird. Nullify poison, please. SP drain. That's why you wanted that soul fairy. Okay. Okay. You had this and you weren't using it? Why did you guys just have weapons that you weren't using? What the fuck is up with that, man? This makes all my stats go up if I use Ticking Death again. Oh, wait, as in... Oh, interesting. Maybe it's because it's like one of those weapons? Anyways, I'll deal with that later. Ticking Death is one that I have to upgrade on its own separately, and I still need to go to the area to do that. I haven't done that yet. I have like these weapons that I can upgrade, and I haven't even bothered trying to do it yet. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. I'm so going the wrong way again. Ow. I got turned around because I went into my menu. Twin scales. Oh my god, Adelie. You're driving me crazy, man.
Looks like everyone's here. We've informed you of the situation with Sakaki and Yada via email.
So let me get this straight. This Yada guy got in a fight with the higher-ups at CC Corp and got fired?
Well, Yada had mentioned before that someone is behind Sakaki, pulling his strings.
Yeah, he's a child.
Furthermore, I'm also the one who drew in Sakaki, and the one who gave him Ida.
Ovan.
Ovan.
It's not just Sakaki. No doubt everything that's been happening up until now
Was all Ovan's doing, right?
God damn it.
Bastard. He just does as he pleases.
Who the fuck is Ovan then?
Well, I won't let him have his way. I'm going to go and find
Is
Yada.
Ovan?
I'll search for him in the real world.
To be honest, I
Or
still
Yanagi.
feel uneasy about Yata.
I think Ovan might be
But I don't
Yanagi.
plan on giving up on the GU while all this is going on.
As for me, I'll stick with Haseo.
Well, I'm gonna stick with Master N. And not Haseo.
I can't follow Sakaki as he is right now. Then again, I can't just leave him alone either.
You know, I don't owe Yada anything.
Haseo.
Yeah, we don't have to help Yada.
But I
we should.
decided I'm going to see this thing through to the end. I don't know why Ida was in Ovan's left arm. Or why Shino got PK'd by Ovan. Or why I'm an epitaph user or the Terror of Death.
You were the Terror of Death
or
already.
awakened to the Avatar.
You chose to be the Terror of Death initially,
or why
right?
I met Ovan.
Unless I'm missing something there. I need to watch Roots.
Or even why I'm here in the first place.
I wonder if there's like an easy way to watch dothack Roots.
When I don't know myself at all.
Thank you, Haseo. I'm positive I'll be able to bring Master Yada back. All I need is just a little bit of time.
I'll do what I can to look through the world while Pai's busy out in the real world.
Well then, I suppose I'm off too. Call me again if something happens.
Okay, I'm with Master N too.
Okay, bye.
I'll take my leave here. See you, Haseo.
New mail. Okay, before we do anything else, let's what's going on with these lost weapons? Infinite Spiral is... who is that? Oh, that's Saku, huh? Can I get Kun? Okay, let's bring Kun. Let's get their weapons real quick. It's this place, right? Yeah. Second phase staff, this is yours. Lost weapon upgraded. Oh. Wait, what? Did you just have the weapon? Oh, we didn't do the fight, but she got the weapon. Do we not have to do the fights anymore? Ticking death level 2, I guess. I don't really know how that worked. I think because I didn't do all the fights that I could have done before in Volume 2, I didn't get all the weapons as a result. I'm for sure gonna have to play this game a second time on my own to see, like, all the stuff that I missed. Okay, let's read our important mail. Outer Dungeon. Let me explain the Outer Dungeons to you once more, just to be sure. Are you sure you should be telling me this in an email when you just said that we should be careful about what we talk about in emails? Whatever, Pi. Outer Dungeons are like skews in the data found in areas. I suppose the thing that sets them apart from IDA servers is their small size. When you approach a place with a skew, noise will run across the screen. When it does, try pressing R1. This will allow you to pinpoint the location of that skew. Right now, we haven't seen any risk of outer dungeons infiltrating a player's consciousness, but we have seen a number of dangerous data forms. Be very careful when you're infiltrating one of these dungeons. You understand me? Also, let me say again that I'm absolutely going to find Master Yada myself. We need him, especially if we're going to go against Sakaki. Leave Master Yada to me for now. You just do what you need to do for yourself.
Yada,
that's all.
Where'd you go? We could really use your strength right now.
Notice of Sage Palace Tournament. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Allow us to announce the upcoming tournament at the Sage Palace. This tournament will follow special rules. We advise those who wish to participate in this tournament to take note of different rules. This tournament will be a PK tournament, emphasizing PK players. Entrants will be selected and matchups determined based on their PK counts and level differences with their PK opponents since character creation. What? Based on their PK counts and level differences with their PK opponents since character creation. Interesting. Additionally, Lumina Cloth and Bregipona will both become PK possible towns until this tournament is complete. What? Finally, here's a message from the Emperor Taihaku regarding the Sage Palace tournament. To all players, I, the greatest Sage Palace Emperor, hereby declare this PK tournament commenced. Let the weak bow before my blade and beg mercy. Let the fools gather in the arena. There I will send you to the true death. Sage Palace Emperor Taihaku. We look forward to your participation in this tournament.
A PK tournament? What on earth is the true death? And Taihaku? Was he the kind of guy to use cheap taunts like this?
That sounds like somebody infected with Epitaph. I've got something to tell you about the PK tournament. I need you to come to Lumina Cloth. I'll be waiting in front of the Chaos Gate.
Sirius is calling me? Let's head to Lumina Cloth.
It seems like someone else is infected in a similar manner to what it was like when Sirius was infected with Ida and the part of the epitaph that was Adeli's. New Chim Chim. I've encountered a type of Chim Chim which I've never seen before. I saw it from far away and it vanished when I came close and tried to kick it, but it was as big as a king Chim Chim, had a white beard and a halo like an angel's. I think it might be part of some kind of event. I hope to share information with other people that have seen a similar Chim Chim. Just now started bothering me? Those things, the bugs with the face. Is he an animal? Edible or not, that's what distinguishes an animal from the rest. That's what I think anyway. My father-in-law would probably say something like, "Boy howdy, you just gotta fry that sucker right up. He gonna be right tasty." My wife, Kuma-chan's dad, is a hunter for real. Sir, here is your sauteed fate worm with basil and Makanu grapes. Actually, Kay's face looks like a fate worm, lol. Am I the only one who thinks this animal looks just like Kay? Yeah, actually, is Kay even human? They just have a smiley face. At the arena. Hello, I'm Nikorin. The arena keeps me from ever going outside. It's not just in the arena, but there's some racy character edits I've seen from time to time. A long time ago, there was this really sexy lady at the arena, but I'm only into the 2 tribe. I wonder how that costume would look on a 2 tribe member. So I drew it. If I did see a PC like this, I'd give her my member address so fast. Oh, the guy behind her is my PC. Wow, it's so good, it's almost threatening. Her body looks like it's gonna burst out of those clothes. I get the shivers just looking at her. Your attention to the little details really shows how much you're into her. Is it even okay to fight looking that good? Whoa, that's just too much. You can really feel her presence. A PC like that would really stand out. Yeah, people would stare for all sorts of reasons. She's sexy, I guess, but yeah, she would stand out. If you're gonna draw even the little details, why didn't you make her a little sexier? Never mind. Wow, that's rude. I spit out my coffee. That really shocked me. You're way too good, but way too scary. I'd end up staring at a character like this if she really did exist, out of disbelief. Your realistic drawing style really makes the impact of the drawing stronger. She looks like she's got a lot of attack power, if you get what I mean. Is this for real? That's too much. I'm astonished. I guess you can do things like this in the world. But you know, I may have actually seen this person somewhere. I'm sure she stood out because of all the yellow and pink. Me and my stupid thoughts, which I will not write. This has affected me on a number of levels. No, the picture! Whoa. Thanks for the comments, everybody. I thought I'd get in trouble for making her into a 2 tribe member, so I drew how she really looks like. I'm actually kind of scared. This is what her PC looked like. It's just my image of her, so you can't judge her personality or anything. I guess that's obvious. The hotness is flowing right out of my screen. What a sight. The hotness is spreading all through Upkalu. This is about 20.575 times our company's normal output. What company? So beautiful. She looks like a sexy teacher. Oh, the hotness. I love the pretty older ladies. She certainly is hot, but, well, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Alright. We have to go talk to Sirius.
Sirius is calling. Let's head to Lumina Cloth.
Lumina Cloth is a PK town now. We gotta be careful while we're in here.
Hey, did you hear the details for the PK tournament at the Sage Palace?
Yeah, I heard that players with a high PK count get priority entrance.
It's usually tough to get selected to enter the Sage Palace tournament.
And until the tournament starts, there's a special rule.
Seriously? For real?
Here, I'll show you. Hey, you over there!
Yes?
Why? You're not supposed to be able to PK in town.
How's that? It's a PK free-for-all from here on in.
Sweet!
This is so fucked up because that means that people are going to go into comas in this town.
I guess even CC Corp comes up with some good ideas sometimes. This is perfect for us.
Come on, let's go find us some noobs and PK them. A chance like this is rare, you know.
PKing in town?
Be careful, Terror of Death.
You didn't read the
There are
email?
no doubt
I read
many
it out loud.
PKs that despise you.
Sirius.
Read the CC Corp email yet?
Apparently not. I did, but Haseo didn't.
It seems that Taihaku is the one who planned this PK tournament. Follow me. There's a title match starting at the Sage Palace.
Who's this guy watching us?
It seems they're going to give a huge sum of net money to the winner of this tournament.
By net money, you mean cash?
Yes, cash.
That's crazy.
Yes, everything about this is abnormal.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for today's main event, the Sage Palace title match. Look, here comes the challenger.
Ryokichi, Lord Partisan, level 109. Hickson, Edge Punisher, level 109. Drop Point, Steam Gunner, level 108. So these guys are over level 100.
Tough.
And here comes the Sage Palace Emperor.
They're close.
Ladies
We're getting
and
close to
gentlemen,
where
Taihaku.
Haseo was before he got reset. He was level 133 before his level got reset to 1. He's just a level 115
Seems
Steam
like
Gunner.
He's fighting alone.
This is the Emperor, though?
All right, let the match begin.
Eat this!
He's infected with Ida for sure. Because we saw him at the end of the second game. At the very, very end. Something like rushes towards him.
He wasn't hurt by that spell?
No, of course not, dude.
Taihaku is the greatest Sage Palace Emperor ever, and a leading weapons collector. His weapon, the magic sword Maxwell, renders all spells ineffective.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But even so, he's just one guy.
You just can't use any magic on him?
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, that's Ida. So his sword is infected with Ida?
Was that Ida?
Haseo, isn't Taihaku the same as me?
Or he could be infected.
Serves you right. That's what you get for attempting to steal it!
I do not know much about Ida, but those black dots around Taihaku's sword.
That's Ida. What the fuck? What the fuck?
The sword talked!
Yes. But Maxwell was not originally such a sinister sword.
Has Ida corroded the sword's data?
Let's go. I don't want to see Taihaku like this.
That's crazy.
Serious. Thanks for letting me know about Taihaku. I'll see what I can figure out on my own.
Haseo, is there really nothing between you and Taihaku?
I don't know this person. I mean, he's probably relevant because of roots, and I just don't know that.
I can't say there isn't. But it's not like there is either.
You've changed. You always pushed people away before.
I just didn't have the luxury.
Luxury?
The luxury to carry others with me. I could only think about myself.
That's hard to hear, but I'm glad I spoke with you. I don't want to see Taihaku end up like Alkaid.
I'll save them. Both Alkaid and Taihaku. They're both valuable friends of mine that play the world. Just like I do.
Thank you, Haseo. Those words will become my hope.
Taihaku's been contaminated by Ida, and the tournament system's been changed. There's only one person I know who could do that. The person behind this is...
Ovan?
About Taihaku. I'll write everything I know about Taihaku here. Like I told you before, Taihaku wasn't always that sort of man. Even an outsider can tell how suddenly he's changed, and how that sword Maxwell has changed. How sinister it's become. Maybe that talking demon sword's done something to Taihaku. I've seen that kind of madness before. Yes, it was just the same when I joined with Balmunk and Orca. If the cause of his madness is the same as mine, then there's nothing that I can do for him as I am now. I'm counting on you, Haseo. Save Taihaku for me. I don't want the tragedy that happened to Alcade to ever happen again.
Serious. I've got it. I'll save Alcade and Taihaku. I'm sure of it.
Letter of invitation. From Sakaki. Oh. How are you doing, Terror of Death? I suppose you must be getting bored now that GU is no longer active. Let me give you an invitation then. I've got a special seeding group ready for you at the Sage Palace tournament. Doesn't that sound like a good way to pass the time? Shall we make a bet, Terror of Death? If you are defeated in this tournament, pledge your allegiance to me. If you win... well, there's not the slightest possibility of that, so I suppose we didn't even think of anything. If you don't wish to participate in the tournament, there's no need. However, if you don't, I'll scatter Ida particles throughout the world. I wonder just how many people would become lost ones.
So Sakaki did instigate this PK tournament.
Okay, he meant Sakaki, not
He's
Oban.
planning on spreading Ida's seeds. Damn you, Sakaki!
Meeting time. I think it's time for a regular Canard meeting. I'm sure you're busy, but how about dropping by? Oh, and Adelie said she'd be there. We'll be waiting at Canard's at home.
A regular meeting? Don't they know about the PK tournament yet? Anyway, let's head to Canard's at home.
Maybe they're gonna talk about not participating and how it'll just be us. Or something. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go to Canard's at home.
Gotta go to Sigma. I wonder what's at the other end of that three-way junction. Oh.
Gaspard! You worthless pieces of gutter trash! I'll take you all out!
Oh, these
we
two?
We can hunt all the prey we want now. If we get enough, we might even be able to get into the tournament.
And even if I can't get into the tournament, it feels great to PK out in the open like this.
What's going on? Why is there PKing in town?
Hey, another easy mark.
You guys are fucking dumb if you think that you can beat me.
You scared?
Don't bother apologizing. It won't help you.
Huh? Haven't I seen these guys?
Name's... Haseo?
Yeah.
Haseo? Like that Haseo?
Run like the little bitches you are.
The terror
Put your tail in between your legs and get out of here.
You jerks. What did you do to my friends?
Let's get out of here!
We'll remember this!
Be thankful I didn't kill you here and put you into a coma.
Gaspard!
Gaspard! Wait, we're coming! How could the towns be PK zones? Who's the genius that introduced this system? Who is this supposed to be fun for?
I'm scared. I can't walk around town freely or even open up shop when it's like this.
Horrible. This kind of system just hurts everyone. It's unforgivable! Haseo, we have to get the world back the way it was, for Syllabus and Gaspard.
Oh, that means we have to fight in the
You're
arena
right,
again.
Adelie. I can't forgive anybody who'd take their joy away. Sakaki, I won't let you have your way.
Silly music is back. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm giving you a reward based on rules set by the Guild Management Committee. Oink. Be thankful. Oink. Just a bunch of money. I just can't believe that PK is going on in towns. Yep. Official forum. Sage Palace. They announced the rules. The rules for the Sage Palace have finally been announced. Tournament entrants will be chosen based on the number of PKs from the beginning of R2 to the entrance selection deadline. It will be possible to PK in Lumina Cloth and Bragipona during the selection process. The prize for the tournament will be net money. It's rumored to be as much as 10 million. It's possible that some of the fights in the arena will turn into a special event of sorts. Other than that, it will be the same as previous tournaments. I'm pretty surprised they're going to choose entrants based on number of PKs. Up until now, CC Corp has never endorsed PKing, although they implemented a PK system. I think I might quit playing the world. OMG, are you serious? LOL, you mean we can PK like crazy and get money for it? LOL, time for Papa to get to work. Looks like another stupid CC Corp update. Wasn't that tournament started to restrict PKing? Good job ruining that completely. Seriously, what's CC Corp thinking? Their minds must be that of 10-year-olds. This is why Ihara's— Wait, what do you— Rawr. Oh. 10 million? Oof. That's a million candies, or 222 comics, or 1282 video games. 1,282 video games. Sweet. Dude, I've been slacking off on my PKing lately. Looks like I gotta get back to hunting. 10 million. I wonder how many books that could buy. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'm breaking my oath against PKing. Here goes. Governor Tadashi says, wait, are you all truly content to PK for money? Have you forgotten how you cried when you yourselves were PK'd? Don't forget your love for the world. Don't forget how grateful you are for the world. Never forget that one swing of your blades will cause tears to flow, that your ambitions will crush the dreams of others. Never, never forget. If you insist on harming others, then I shall declare you all my enemies, and I will heal you. I will heal PKs and general players alike. I shall heal every last one of you. I shall not let anyone in the world fall. I shall not let anyone in the world cry. I shall fight for my own ideals, for justice in the world. I shall fight through the sadness you seek to spread, and through the sad ideals you hold in your hearts. I will fight on. I'm sorry to say this since he seems so worked up, but you know this is just a game, right? It's not as if anyone's actually gonna die, so why say all of that? If CC Corp, the developers themselves, have set these PK rules, doesn't that just mean this is what the world is about now? Your ideals or whatever are nice and all, but isn't it wrong to force them on people who are just trying to enjoy this event? If you don't like PKing, then please, by all means, quit playing. That's all I want to say. Please excuse me, I'm just writing off the top of my head. I don't think you needed to say all that either. To borrow your words, couldn't we say that as long as the CC Corp doesn't ban statements against PK rules, those are part of the world? Governor Tadashi got a little excited, that's for sure, but you got pretty worked up yourself. But yeah, what a lousy rule. I'm not sure what to do. For starters, I guess I'm gonna have to swat off some flies. We're in version 3.58 right now. I'm kind of trying to pay attention to the version that we're in to know how far we are into the game. Thanks for before, Haseo. Gaspard's he's still frightened. He's been PK'd before, but never in a town. I think that got him pretty deep. But let me see, how should I say this? I think he got to thinking about how he used to have fun with everybody, about how the world used to be a place for that, but not anymore. I've told Gaspard he should leave the at-home for a while. He won't be able to show up at his guild shop, but that's just too bad. I've been thinking, man, the world just isn't right lately.
If we don't enter the PK tournament, Sakaki's going to spread Ida's seeds everywhere. I'm not gonna let them become lost ones.
Let's meet up, Bakun. I'd like to give you the results of my investigation. Hidden Forbidden Hades, Walled Uberlisterine. Use area hacking there and head for the outer dungeon. We'll meet the same place we did before. Entrance and the others should be on the way, so the only ones left are Adelie and us. When you get a chance, invite me and Adelie to your party. Bro, you can't just email me this place and say exactly how we got in there when you know that the guy who runs this place is watching all of that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did Kuhn find out anything? All right, let's invite Kuhn and Adelie and head to Theta Hidden Forbidden Hades.
It's actually crazy to me that, like, Pi is like, hey, don't say anything crazy in the emails because our emails are being monitored now. And then he's like, hey, remember exactly how you got into that place at exactly this place and with exactly this method? Do that right now. Come on, man. I hate PKs. What is happening? My controller's being weird. Hold on. Hi everybody, I'm really bothered by all the PKs that are showing up thanks to the Sage Palace tournament. Some PK stabbed me in the back out of nowhere while I was peeking into the guild shop today. I get PK'd so much I can't even level up anymore. I wasn't even anti-PK at all until now. I really hate them now. How does everyone protect themselves from PKs? Please, please tell me. This is Sakia again. Pretty sure all you can do is fight them. Or maybe run away right when they start slicing you. Always have a smoke screen on you. I know how you feel. It really drives you crazy when they gang up on you right after you've leveled up. So yeah, PKing. I've never done it, not even once. One way is to stay in places with other people around. It's important to be able to call for help before things get dangerous. Or you can stick with high-level friends. It might be relying too much on others, but it should make it a lot harder to get PK'd. Hang in there, kid. Fight for tomorrow. Fight for your dreams. What you just said. Sorry to butt in here, but if you're worried about getting PK'd, don't you think it's such a good idea to... Do you think it's such a good idea to say you hate PKs on a big board like this? All kinds of people read posts here, so I think there's a chance PKs will target you because of your post here. He does have a point. The best way to avoid getting PK'd is not to leave Mach Anu and Doldona. It might be boring since you can't get any EXP there, but there's plenty of ways to kill time. You could chat or open up a guild shop. It's pretty rough right now, but let's all hang in there. I'm not even logging in anymore. I'm sick of getting PK'd and of getting angry at people over it. I really wish I could see the face of whoever the special director or whatever is who decided these tournament rules, just once. I bet this person looks really dumb. Like you can tell how they've got nothing going on upstairs. Well, I mean, it's a 6th grader, so they got pretty much what you would expect going on up there. About Delta combos, the new Delta combo system has a big effect, so the people who know the combos are suddenly at an advantage. So how about we share the combinations we know? These are the Delta combos I've discovered. The Trinity, Fearful Shino, Shadow of Memories. Delta combo, Triangle combo 1. Effect cost up 2. Combination Cat Punch, Climactic Theory, Serpentarius. Delta combo, Heroin combo, cost up 1. So, you want to post verified Delta combos, huh? Sounds like fun. It doesn't seem like there's much difference in strength between the old and new cards. Let me put up what I've been able to find. Yeah, and then he has some combos. I'll post again if I find more. Oh man, this thread is a lifesaver. People are always kicking my butt with Delta combos, but now I've got a fighting chance. Well, let me submit some info too. I'm not reading your shit. It looks like you get a Delta combo if you lump people from the same guild together. Hello, Masaki. Here's some info from me. And then some more stuff. Sign combo. Cool. You can get a lot of them just by trying random combinations. I found a new Delta combo, so I'm going to try to post it here. It's pretty powerful. Intelligent combo. Oh, this one too. Arena combo. In general, Delta combos are really strong. You should put them in your deck if you can. I just decided not to read all of those because I don't listen to them. I just play by my own rules in the card game. Hiya, this is SR. I'm right in the middle of my vacation. A few days ago, I got invited to a fan club for this girl Nao. I went to check it out just out of curiosity, but it was seriously like a cult over there. The girl was cute though. Next thing I know, I've drawn a picture of her, even though I'm on vacation. Yeah, I think I'm in all kinds of trouble here. Vacation, curse you! Nice to meet you. I'm Now, the star that shines in everyone's hearts. You think I'm cute? That's so sweet. I'm so happy I could just cry. That drawing is really cute. It looks just like my player character. Really, it does. Thank you so much, SR. Oh, really? You think so? Wait a sec. Did the real thing just show up? No, yeah, that's her. Puzzle. Al O. Hi, I'm Al O, the glasses maniac. But this time I didn't draw glasses or even think about them. I'm drawing lucky and unlucky animals instead for the first time. Please forgive me for being pushy. That's a cool art. Yeah, they used to have wooden puzzles like this. It's a nice picture, kind of relaxing. I think this is an interesting idea. I wonder if they could sell some animal puzzles like this. I'd totally like to have something this cute. It looks like an educational toy you'd give a little kid. Oh yeah, they did used to have puzzles like this, with a bunch of different kinds of animals all together. This is nice. Hey, Al plus O. Don't you think you could actually make something like this if you presented it to a toy manufacturer? There are kids playing the world, so I think they'd sell like crazy. But I wonder what happens with the copyrights. It's so cute. I remember I made this really crappy puzzle once, but I'd buy this for sure if you put it up for sale. So tranquil. I really would buy an animal puzzle if they had one. You are the master. The shading is especially tranquil. I really would buy this if it goes on sale. It'd be neat to really see an animal puzzle for sale. Enlarge this, print it out, cut along the thick lines with a pair of scissors, equals puzzle done. I like this stuff. So peaceful. I used to have a puzzle like this. Wonder where it went. Although it was a rubber 3D one, not wood. CC Corp seems to do things that are profitable, so they might actually release something like this. But aren't they an IT company? Look at all those lucky animals together. I think the Sleipnir is the cutest, personally. I can never bear to kick him. Oh, and that black Sleipnir from that quest was cute too. You did a good job assembling that. Actually, it looks like a pretty tough puzzle. I don't know where the Sleipnir is on this mural. But it is there for sure. Okay, back into the game. Man, this PKing thing in town is lame. Even though I was just talking about that with Wawa earlier. In this game, it's lame.
I guess we're meeting up at that outer dungeon from before. Let's invite Kuhn and Adelie and head to the meeting place.
I don't like that my friend feels bad, and that he doesn't feel like he can have fun playing the game anymore. Okay, back into here. In Forbidden Hades. I should also see if the gear that we have is actually upgraded or not. When you approach an area with anomalous data, noise will run across the screen. Press R1 to perform a data search, press X while targeting the anomalous data to execute the transfer command. Yeah, I know, dude.
Pai's waiting inside the outer dungeon. Let's hurry up and get there.
Is this a different outer dungeon? Dancing Haze, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
It's my turn!
Whirlwind!
Okay, we're not doing too bad now. Ripmage? What does Ripmage do?
I'm sorry.
Electro bullet!
Wow. What just happened? Damn it, I keep forgetting to buy Adelie this, like, light spell. So she's been doing, like, the weakest attacks for people.
Whirlwind! Electro bullet!
Okay, Adelie, you're kinda irritating me. Because your strategy of life is... What is rage? No, do free will, bro.
Try strike! Electro bullet!
I guess we did it.
Nice. I'm gonna hit level 100 soon. Dowsing chain. Tortoise crest. Restoring drop. Evil snakeskin.
It's my turn.
I wonder what the level cap is. Probably like 150, I imagine. Here, let's use this. Get a few virus cores. Get killed.
I guess we did it.
Okay, you guys are getting power boosted right now. Is this why you guys both wanted to come with me to this area? You saw that I was almost level 100 and you're like, hey, Haseo,
It's my turn.
let's go to the outer dungeon. You, me, and Adelie.
Electro bullet!
No reason. I just thought it would be cool if we all, specifically us three, went together.
Electro bullet!
What level am I? Oh, don't worry about it.
Try strike!
He was like level 91 or some shit when we came in here, and I was 8 yeah, he was like 91, I think, and I was 98.
Try strike!
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, he's 92 now. At least every 2 battles, he's like getting a full level.
It's my turn.
What the hell, man? Why are you attacking past this enemy?
Electro bullet! Try strike!
Bro. I swear these characters are so dumb sometimes. Like, yes, let's attack the person who's not, like, I don't know. Adelie chooses to not focus on people who are being currently attacked, so that she's the only person attacking an enemy, all by herself on the other side of the area, while we're, like, targeting something else, and then I'm like, why am I dying so fast? Oh, because my healer is on her own fighting an enemy that she doesn't need to fight. Got it. Thanks, Adelie. Whatever, fuck this, I'm gonna keep going. I don't need to go through this area the same way every time. No, don't give up Water Dragon. Fine, give up Water Dragon.
It's my turn.
Electro Bullet!
What the hell?
This is a piece of cake.
Boone, you gotta level up faster, bud.
I'm sorry.
I'm surprised that you're actually, like, not level 100 yet.
Electro Bullet! Try strike!
Adelie, you're driving me crazy, dude. You need to choose the one enemy that we're all targeting.
Whirlwind! No doubt about it.
Alright, I just hit level 100.
You're open! Electro Bullet! Try strike! Whirlwind!
Motherfuck. Oh my fucking god.
Forward shot!
Okay, that one's dead.
I guess we win.
Did he just get up to level 95? Alright. What the? Why did it do that?
Wait a minute. Where are Sakubo and Endrance?
Neither of them are here.
Huh.
Well, it looks like they're both logged in. Let's send them a quick email.
That's not good.
Huh? It looks like they're both busy right now.
Can't we just email them later?
No. This is bad.
Yeah, I guess we can. Let's get started then.
This is really bad. They could be in
I've been looking
comas.
around on my own, and there's still one thing I'm uncertain about. This PK tournament that Sakaki says he organized. Along with the enormous prize, he's made the rules very strange. You'd expect that a few players would voice some disagreement with him. But so far, not a single one has so much as asked a question about it.
What are you talking about, man? There's entire forum thread posts about how people are pissed off about this.
Then again, if anyone did speak out, they'd probably just get strung up like criminals. Don't you think that's odd? Maybe all of the world is slowly turning into an IDA server. Pi, did you find anything while you were looking into IDA?
Do you not read the message boards?
You must be tired.
Huh?
Did she fall asleep?
I guess even you can be nice sometimes. I'm fine. This is all for Master Yada. But not just him. For me as well.
All right.
Okay, I guess this is all we have to report. Let's head back to town. If anything comes up, make contact by email and we'll meet as needed.
Yeah.
I'll take my leave as well. See you, Haseo.
Okay. Can I access storage from here? No, I can't. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Announcement. There's something I forgot to mention earlier, so I'm telling you via email. IDA is endangering the world's operation, and that's got CC Corp's higher-ups backed into her corner. So much that they had to agree to Sakaki's unsurpassingly ridiculous demands. I've done my own investigations within CC Corp, but I came to the same conclusions as Kun. It looks like all of the world is gradually becoming an IDA server. Just remember what happened to Moontree's area and the earlier times on IDA servers. The expansion of illegal domains like outer dungeons and of outer bugs. The abnormal responses of the players at the PK tournament. All the signs point to that same thing. Dispersing IDA particles into the world, as unstable as it is now, would cause serious damage. Haseo, you entered the tournament and buy us time. I'll find him, Master Yada, while you do. I just know Master Yada will lend us his knowledge. He'll be able to bring down Sakaki too. So please, Haseo, for now, just buy me some time.
I can't do a thing about what's going on inside CC Corp. I'm counting on you, Pi. Sakaki said he would give us a seated entry. Anyway, I'm going to enter the tournament to buy us some time.
You've been chosen as a participant for the tournament about to take place at the Sage Palace Arena. If you wish to confirm your enrollment, please head to the arena counter in Lumina Cloth immediately to register in tournament in person. The winner of this tournament will gain the right to challenge the present Emperor.
I should go to the arena counter to register for the tournament. I hate to do just what Sakaki wants, but all I can do now is trust Pi and buy time.
We can take it. It's nothing. Surely. A strange place. I think I found something important in this one dungeon. There's a steam door at the very end, which wouldn't even open when I put a chim sphere in. I can hear some kind of weird voice inside. It seems like there should be some kind of event there, but I can't get any further. Hasn't there been something like this before? Ooh, it's the abyss! Question, tell us the area words. The voices, what kind of voice was it? Did it sound like a computer? Anything else? Got any other information?
question. Tell us the area words. Level 100. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I should show up at the arena counter for the tournament.
Are people gonna try and fight me while I'm here? I swore I saw someone yelling for help back here. By arena regulations, PCs possessing the rank of Emperor are not permitted to compete in another palace. For an Emperor to participate in another palace's tournament, they must give up their Emperor status in their current palace. If you do so, you'll be automatically selected to participate in the tournament. Resign your title and change your registration? Yep,
Okay.
gotta do it.
Now I just need to show up at the tournament.
Register in the tournament? Yeah, they'll...
Registration for your participation in the tournament
thought
has
they were
now
just
been
gonna
completed.
move on to that next.
We will inform you of the date and time for your first match by email. Please respond promptly.
I thought it would be right now.
Hey, Haseo.
Matsu.
You're in the PK tournament too?
You mean you're in it?
He was a PKer. He said this.
Since I used to be a PK, they picked me up because my old record was pretty good. Haseo, I'm just praying you'll lose before I have to go out there and fight you.
It's unlike
As
the
if you're gonna
flaming
win.
beast to be anxious and worried before a fight.
Gramps? Don't tell me you're in this too.
Well, I was chosen, so I can't help it.
Oh, so the first Arena Emperor's back in active service, huh?
Standing in front of the arena like this really takes me back.
He was the first
Such
Emperor?
Fiery memories from those days.
Damn it! Haven't you guys noticed anything strange? This PK tournament isn't right. Sakaki's pulling the strings. He's got it all rigged.
I can't run. Not as long as I've got the strength to fight. What it means to be a man.
That's right.
Nobody cares?
This here is our calling. There are spectators here to see my strength. I wouldn't be a man if that didn't get me all worked up.
Strength? Man, you guys have lost it.
Oh, I don't think we have. See ya, Haseo. I'm off to train for the fight.
Me too. I've got to go and polish my rusty sword.
What the hell is wrong with those guys? Is something influencing them?
Is this an Ida server, and that's why? Because Ida affects people's emotions and stuff, right?
Awesome!
Hey, it's the old beast. Don't tell me you're...
Sure am.
Gabi, you know you can't enter unless they select you.
Gabi, you couldn't have gotten a selection by email.
Really?
These two.
They're the first people who PK'd him.
You there? Might you be the PKK Haseo?
Hey, thanks
Are
for
you
starting
entering
my
the PK
career.
tournament? This is ridiculous. Don't they remember me? They must have done a lot of PKing since we last met. I did get a job extension, so I look a little different.
I suppose this just means that PKKs and PKs are the same.
Well then, I expect this to be an enjoyable battle!
Everyone I know is signing up. What's going on here?
Yeah, this is so fucky. Why is everybody signing up for this fucking thing?
A short mail. From Syllabus.
Haseo, Gaspard's in trouble. Come to the plaza and brag Epona and hurry.
Gaspard's in trouble? Come to the plaza and brag Epona. But I thought they were at the at-home. Damn it, Gaspard. What the hell are you doing? Anyway, let's hurry to the brag Epona plaza.
He probably tried to open up his shop and then shit happened.
Stop it, Gaspard! This is dangerous!
No, Syllabus! I'm gonna do it!
Gaspard, stop doing the 6-7!
I've made up my mind.
You guys!
It's dangerous.
Oh,
Don't do
Haseo!
that.
Haseo, you tell him! Tell him it's dangerous and he needs to stop! Gaspard says he's gonna open a shop here!
Oh. Who cares,
Yeah,
man?
well, I thought this over.
He can fight. He's a Shadow
I mean, a
Warlock.
whole bunch!
You're gonna get PK'd again!
He's gonna do the PKing.
I can't say this that good, but I thought about it and realized just thinking about everything won't help.
Yeah, but you need to wait until it's safe.
Go for it, Gaspard.
Haseo?
You decided to do this, right? Who cares if you mess up? As long as you don't let it beat you, it'll be fine.
Haseo! I won't give up! No matter how many times they PK me, I won't give up! I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I do best!
You've gotten strong, Gaspard.
Say this out loud.
Don't worry. I won't let you get PK'd.
Say this out loud.
I swear, I'm going to protect these guys.
You're such a fucking asshole, man. Why don't you fucking let your friends that know that you care? Nice. We got a bunch of money from people buying our shit. We should probably sell more shit. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. The goblins are coming. Reward the Book of Power. Suggested PC level none. A gang that calls themselves the Gold Goblins has stolen a muffler from me. Please get it back for me. Defeat the Gold Goblins and take back the golden muffler. Running Speeds Rider. Stahoni, Jonu. I don't remember the other one, and Martina.
Hey, bro.
Nice to meet you. My name is Kafu, and I'm a bike rider who lives together with the wind. Or perhaps I should say I used to. I can no longer ride, you see. I was challenged to a speed race by a group called the Gold Goblins about a month ago. I had pride. Pride that I was the fastest bird out there.
No way!
But I lost the match to them, and my favorite muffler as well. Along with my muffler, I lost my pride, my honor, and my livelihood. Leaving only this empty shell behind. I'm begging you, get my muffler back from them. Biking is my livelihood, my honor, and my pride. Please, get my muffler back from the gold goblins. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam, boom, bam, boom. There we go. Oh, I'm like way over leveled for this. I guess they said there was no level required.
Hmm?
Are we gonna do the traditional goblin chase? Or am I still gonna have to be on my bike?
We are the Invincible Goblins! We are the Invincible Goblins! A ruthless gang of tag pros! A ruthless gang of tag pros! Run! 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 We won't lose to any human! Welcome, welcome, Gob! I'll just bet you're the idiot adventurers that Kafu sent to take back his muffler for me. Am I right? Gob?
Idiot Adventures, this is a solo
All right,
mission.
Gob. If you guys can beat us at tag, Gob, we'll give you back the muffler, Gob.
This is a solo mission.
The rules are simple, Gob. You have your own bike, Gob? Well, then you'd better get on it because you're it, Gob. If you can manage to catch all 5 of us, then you win fair and square, Gob. If you can't, then you lose, Gob. If you get off your bike, we'll see it as a forfeit, and you lose on the spot, Gob. Got it, Gob? That piece of scrap metal you call a bike will seem to us goblins like a lumbering turtle trying to keep up with a galloping horse, Gob.
Yeah, right.
All right, minions, let's do this in one shot! Gob, gob, gob! Gob, gob, gob! Boo! Boo! Gobble, gobble, gobble! Gob, gob, gob!
Come on, you dinguses, hurry up. It's you versus the goblins in a game of tag. Chase down all the goblins and smash into them with your bike before time runs out. If you obtain a chim sphere from the chims on the field, you will be able to boost with R1. Assail the Terror Death versus Stahoni the Underling. Grunty Boogie. GGG. Assail versus Jonu the Quick Eater. Why am I doing this? Grunty Boogie. Got him.
He got me, Gob!
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, Jonu.
Gob, gob!
Maybe you shouldn't have changed your voice.
Gob, gob, gob!
Zian the Quick-Eared and Albert the Quick Sleeper. That guy ran right for me for some reason.
Crunchy Boogie. Okay, that guy's easy to get.
Ouch! Martina, it's up to you now. Come.
I always forget these guys' names. I already forgot what they were, too. I'm gonna take these. Crunchy Boogie. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. You stupid piece of shit, fuck you. Dude, this guy is crazy. He's juking me like crazy. Crunchy Boogie. Motherfucker! There's still Martina after this. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, fucker, he juked me. Got him. Okay.
Goblins forever.
All right, Martina.
Not bad. Bring it on. We'll see if you deserve to be called the fastest, Gob. Me and you one-on-one, Gob!
Haseo, the Terror of Death, versus Martina, the Quick Runner.
In one shot! Gob! Shooting star! Not bad. All right, minions. Let's do this in one shot! Gob! Shooting star!
Got her.
What speed? I've lost. Gob.
It wasn't really speed. I just kind of like
We lost
juked you.
fair and square. Here's the muffler as promised. Gob.
Acquired Kafu's
Your
muffler.
riding technique is really something, Gob. Very impressive, Gob. But, Gob, even we have our pride, Gob, as the fastest goblins in the world. And so, we won't let it end like this. We'll come get our revenge, Gob. You just sit tight until the day we do, Gob!
Quest complete. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
Handed over Kafu's muffler.
Way.
Hey, my muffler. Thank you. Thank you so much. But to think you were able to take down Martina's gold goblins when I could not.
See.
I think you've got what it takes to be a biker. I can see something shining inside of you. Why not come to my place? I wish to impart my knowledge of bikes with you as thanks. Once you can do bike missions, come to Doldona's at home. Well, see ya. Nice. No, I don't want to give up the fucking Book of Power. Nice that I have a Book of Stamina too, that I didn't even notice. Hey buddy, can you sell some stuff for me? Say, we have nothing to sell. Add some items. Alright, here's what we do. See all this junk that I've got over here? Like, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Like these. These, like, elemental resistances, we don't need these. Sell these also. I don't want them in my inventory. Taking up space. What if I just sold all of these? Sell all the sprite drops. Almost never use these things. I wish you didn't have like a limit on your items like that. It's kind of obnoxious because you get so many items. Okay, we've done all of our quests, so let's log out. Boom, 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 boom. My reasons. The incident with Sakaki has completely scattered Moontree. They've stripped us of our main area, and Zelkova and Kaede have gone missing. The rumors say they're drifting around the world somewhere. Have you heard? If you beat Taihaku in the title match, they say they'll make any one wish of yours for the world come true, on top of all that net money. This is the closest I can get to squandering things. I'm gonna beat Taihaku and wish for Moontree's area to be restored. I hope I don't have to meet you as an enemy again.
Matsu, you're signing up for both Moontree and Zelkova. But Matsu, isn't it obvious? Sakaki and Ida are behind all this. Come on, think about it.
And Terrace, to my student. I've got no idea why they selected me for the PK tournament. It looks like they considered my history with the arena. I think I understand now how pro athletes feel when they come out of retirement to play again. I think this will be my last time on stage. This old man's gonna dream big once again.
Why'd the old man get picked? He's not even a PK or a PKK.
Bro, how many times has he said he used to He was the first person to rule the arena.
Sakaki, what the hell are you doing?
He was the first emperor. Why wouldn't he choose him? I'd like to decide our members for the PK tournament. There's no need to worry about Sakaki listening in on us for this, so I think we can meet at a normal area. Calm betrayals longing. We'll meet in that area. Endurance and Sakubo will go there ahead of us like last time. Pai says she's busy with her investigations. Bring me along when you head to the area. Invite me and Natalie when you go.
Let's invite Kun and Natalie and head to Sigma Calm Betrayal's Longing.
I don't think Sakubo and Endurance are going to show up again. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. This is to let you know that you can participate in the Highway Master campaign. For details, please ask Kafu in front of the home and Aldona. You get passing as a word. The world. A strange place. Question. Yes, I was planning to do that. I'm still missing something myself. Or I guess I'm still missing something myself. Unknown mortuary shady rite. Okay. There's still more. Quest advice here. Oh, the goblins. I can't win the game at tag. You mean the goblins are coming quest, right? The easiest way to beat them at tag is to improve your bike. Tune it up and focus your improvements on speed. That alone should be enough to make winning easier. I can't beat the chaotic PKs. How are you supposed to beat anybody that strong? You mean the Chase the Bounty campaign, right? This is a quest help thread, but since you posted, I'll reply anyway. The simplest effective method is to use items that cast spells in rapid succession. These items don't do as much damage as actual spells, but the time it takes you to use them is less than it takes to cast a spell, so you can use them over and over without the opponent getting close, and chain it easily into a Rangeki, which is nice. If you have everyone in the party bring as many spells as they can, and use them all at once on the enemy, you can cause quite a bit of damage. But, and forgive me for nagging, it's not a real victory if you rely on items to win. I think you should take on the chaotic PKs without relying on spell items, if at all possible. Upkalu. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, PK. Okay, PK. I'm kind of pumped now. Now I can just stab everybody. It's like they're telling me to just stab away. It doesn't matter if they're monsters or player characters anymore. I didn't get to stab much while in Moontree, so I'm with Kestrel now. It's a stab fest. Looks like everybody else is stabbing out there, so I'm joining in. A very peculiar post. I'm not sure if I truly understood what you had to say. There's a lot of PKs out there now, and I guess you're one of them. If I see you around, I'm gonna instantly PK you, but no hard feelings, alright? Pleased to stab you. Wow, lots of PKing lately. I too got caught by some PKs recently, and it really is different from fighting monsters. Like a whole different world. Faking each other out and stuff, you really need to watch their moves or else. I'm no good at fighting games, so I was bad at that too. They comboed me straight to death. Oh, lanky you. Oh, this guy. That's cool. A while ago, I saw a player character that was about a head taller than all the others. Looked about like this. So I just have one question for player characters that look like this. Don't you hit your head when you go into the weapon store or something? This PC also had an especially annoying way of staring. Never mind. It's the same type of PC as Sirius, the Emperor. I can't really draw tall people that well, so I'm jealous. It's also amazing how you have him moving. I think tall people crouch down when they go inside buildings. As for his eyes, he might just always be that way. When you look up to his face, it looks even more intimidating. Oh, this is good. Your line work is fine and graceful. I like how this feels. It does seem like tall people would hit their heads. That's sort of a realistic thing to be worrying about. Hey, this is good. You paid a lot of attention to the little details, like the decorations and crests. The line work is pretty, and the lack of shadows makes it look like some sort of like a wood block print, doesn't it? So, heads. Arenas tend to have tall doors, and you sort of warp through the shop doors, so maybe it doesn't matter? Anybody that tall in real life would probably get a lot of bruises, though. Oh, that's really cool. I like how the moon is lighting him from behind. You really drew all the little details well. I'm pretty jealous of people bumping their heads. In real life, I'm short, so I thought I'd be tall in games, but that just made me sad, so I decided not to. Maybe I should have anyway. You draw the little details really well. You draw all the little details really well. I wish I could draw something like this. I guess you can design your player character like this. Seems like it's gone past cool into otherworldly or something. People probably wouldn't know what to say if someone like this hit his head. LOL. Oh my, a beautiful beast under a beautiful moon. You draw with so much detail, so much depth. This player character looks a lot like Sirius. I've seen a PC that looks like this on the Omega server before. He was talking to some human PCs and heading for a Chaos Gate. I think he bumped his head on the rotating part of the gate. He clutched his head and passed out. Tall people, please watch out for Chaos Gates. Big thanks for all the comments. I tried rearranging it to look a little cuter. God, too cute. Oh no, can I keep him? No, forget I said that. You can draw in all kinds of styles. I'm so jealous. So cute. I wanna ask him to shake, boy. You can draw the same player character looking cool and cute. That's so great. The first picture is cool, the second one is super cute. Also, your attention to design is amazing. They're both too good. They really sucked me in. I'm gonna practice so I can draw like this someday. I've seen guys like this plenty of times in the world, but I really can't get used to them. But just the angle you drew makes them look cool. I hope they add the cute version as a pet. Noobling. Wow, you really changed style as well. What a pro. I mean, it's just so cute. Those dewy eyes and that tail, that nose and those ears, that fluffy chest. This is everything I think is cute. Doggy, doggy, carnival, samba, samba, senorita. I just had to save it. Wow, that's cute. Or so I thought. The second one is like a cute Sirius. Or maybe it isn't a Sirius himself. But I just see him whenever I look at it. I would like a pet like this. Wait, I hope Sirius isn't looking through this. And if he is, I'm sure he would be happy that someone is drawing art of him like that.
Crimson versus
106 wins, 0 losses. We're getting silver sovereign boosters now. Bo, Trifle, and Terrace Ecolo. Oh. Pandora's Box, whoa. Ida Berserk. Pure Malice. Howling Fang. Promise of Discord. What the fuck? The art on these cards is so cool. Heavenly Twilight Night. Overture of Destruction. Playful Hermit. Did you see that? Cheer Up. Next to You, Next to Me. Oh, it's Elk and Mia. This is my deck right now, just so you guys know. I have Young Girl's Path, Fearful Shino, Healing Waves, and Haseo counterattacks. This deck... Oh, it's also giving me the Heroine combo, apparently. But this deck is making it so that I haven't lost a single match since starting this game. So... if you need a good deck, that one's currently undefeated in this game. No, don't go back into Crimson Versus. That was an accident. I meant to go to save.
Crimson versus
Alright, let's save. We are currently level 100. And things are heating up in the arena. But I think at this point I am going to call it today, because we're about to hit 5 hours and it is about to hit 1 AM for me. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everybody has a good night or a good morning, a good day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. I will be back again tomorrow, and I'll be playing a little bit more of Volume 3 of GU. Today we kind of spent a lot of time just reading and catching up with all the story stuff in the beginning, but now that we've done all the story stuff in that section, like all the like reading and stuff in the very beginning of the game, the rest of the game should kind of progress pretty smoothly. So I would imagine that tomorrow and the day after we're probably going to get pretty into this game. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone has a good day, and I will see y'all again tomorrow. Later.